Yeah, I'm feeling a little Dengen. And a little bit Rampa. Yeah. Sure, we like that. Hey everyone. No, I want this. Yeah. Welcome to Master Detective Archives Raincoat. I don't know much about it. Well, here's the thing. So this game's dagoning my Rampa, right? Actually, is there options to? Oh wait, there we go. We fixed it. But this is a game by Spike Chunsoft, and it even says that it is made from the minds of the Danganronpa team. And a little thing about Anno, people might not know this, but I love Danganronpa. I thoroughly enjoy that series. I think it's pretty amazing and interesting. It's one of those things that hit me at the right time. And I loved it ever since. It's got, you know, I got problems with it, obviously. There's some stuff I like, stuff I don't like, controversial opinions about certain things, all that. But Danganronpa has always been pretty great. And I've even followed the director behind it. I followed his stuff for a little bit, you know? I've always tried to get a little sneak peek on whatever he's doing. Because I think he makes cool stuff, you know? He made an anime. He made an anime called Akudama Drive. That's like my sleeper favorite anime. Like when I think of an anime that I love that most people probably don't know of, that's my go-to. I recommend it, by the way. It's very good. I like it. And this is the newest game, really, that I guess interested me. He made like another game, and then he made another one that I think sucks. He made oh, what was it called? I think it just came out on Steam too, and it got mostly negative. I don't remember. But we're not playing that game. We're playing Raincoat, and we're gonna see what's up with it. Give it a little try. And see if I dig it. I think regardless if I like or don't like it, or I'm neutral to it, I'm really happy to see some music, and I'm really happy to see some art, because the artist and music guy behind Danganronpa is phenomenal. Phenomenal, I tell you. Yeah. Let's get into it. And no spoilers, obviously, because I don't know what's going on. These are very narrative games. I assume this one's going to be very similar. The Danganronpa. So let's go. Oh. Nope. Saving already. Okay, I see you. Playbook. Oh. The compendium opens. Ooh. Is that the iconic ghost? I saw that guy on like the front. He was like the mouse too, I think.
Oh,
Alright.
look! A human! It's been a while!
I like him. I like it.
Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see...
Voice actor senses are tingling
there's
already.
something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now then, display the options.
Lenient, mean, troublesome, or adorable? I guess troublesome. I guess I like the sound of troublesome.
Oh, you sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you.
Shush.
You want to know what difficulty that is?
Yeah.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're
I
ready.
see.
Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick.
Okay. Well, the illusion of
Your
choice.
lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So,
Yeah.
are you ready? Do you want to
Yeah.
start for real?
Yeah.
Do you seriously want to start?
I'd like to.
Seriously? For real?
I'd like to. Yeah. Yeah, seriously.
Huh, guess you're really here for it.
I'm here for it. Yeah.
Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries.
I'd like to try.
You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right?
Okay, I'm gonna strangle you soon.
Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started.
Please.
It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
All right. Let's get it. Like, come on, little ghost. Are you Rain Code, or are you Code Rain, or are you the Master Detective, or are you the Archive? Chapter 0: Massacre at the Amaterasu Express. Does it feel like Dangany? Eee. It's like who killed Sonic the Hedgehog. He's got an Ahego. Or an Ahoge, not an Ahego. Classic. Classic bit. Oh, well, he's gonna die now.
Whoa! What's going on?
Yeah.
Wait. Huh? Where am I?
This is beginning to blow my mind.
Ow.
Oh boy.
Who? What?
And my man opens his mouth. A little too much. He's like, it's just like it's just like partially open. He's like the lady from Star Wars. Oh, the oh my gosh, I missed that art style. Eee. Whoa.
Huh? Why? How?
I don't get it. Oh.
I can't remember anything. Does that mean... Do I have... What was it called? Amnesia?
Guess so, champ.
Alright, calm down. Take a deep breath.
I like the little portrait on the left. I'm not used to that. I'm used to it being front and center, or you just never get to see the protagonist.
Dang it! I can't remember anything!
Oh, drat.
Where am I? Who
Oh,
am I?
fiddlesticks.
Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
Huh?
My pocket, Dave.
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too?
Oh, I'm delusional on top of that.
I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on?
What the heck is going Ow.
Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
Do your bearings. Maybe back away from the shelf.
Check my belongings.
Yes.
Huh.
Inspect.
An envelope. Notice. World Detective Organization Human Resources.
Cocoa head.
Dear Yuma Cocoa Head, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward. Dispatch duration indefinite.
Cool.
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival,
Cool.
proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch.
I
There
see,
you
I
will
see.
receive further instructions.
Okay.
Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Coco Head?
Might be you.
That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right.
What is the Coco Head, though?
That's right. I finally remember. My name is Yuma. I'm Yuma Coco Head.
That's me. Yuma Coco Head. Oh, his hair's like a question mark. Oh my god, the pink blood. Don't even get me started. Don't even.
But what's this about a world detective organization?
It's an organization of world-based detectives.
It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case...
You're kind of like their icon because you got the big question mark.
Am I a detective?
You're really good for branding.
I guess these kind of look like a detective's clothes.
I don't really know what they look like, to be fair.
Seems I was supposed to get on a train.
It's more
Or at
soldiery.
least, I
You look
think
like you'd be
so.
making some stuff over at Piltover. Little tinkering
Master
boy.
detectives?
Little tinker boy.
Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time.
Well, you gotta get moving
Well,
then.
I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
How that goes.
Attention!
Before rushing off to the train, let's start base controls. Yeah, you expect.
Mhm.
Recommend the camera around, explore surroundings.
Write this down.
You could fast forward. Be skipped. How? You could fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped. How?
Gotta stay in that detective
Then
mindset.
Detective points, or DP. You got a dragon punch. Can be earned by conducting a detective activities. Weird wording, like investigating and gathering info.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning DP increases your dragon punch. Maybe something cool will happen if the rank goes up.
Don't you forget.
Ugh, that's an icon for that. Yeah. Gosh. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Look at this.
This is...
There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. Detective points. Back of the room. There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I'd better not go back there. Too scary. I forgot.
Why are there so many umbrellas?
Why is this one
The
important?
label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
For sure. What else we got? I'm not used to the 3D too. It's usually first person in these types of games.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
I want that bowler hat. Well, it's not a bowler hat, but a little guy.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says Lost Items.
Oh, good talk. I guess I'll bounce. Ah, people.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
Station's lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I
Oh, look at that.
sleeping
You
here?
deduct correctly. Skill points and memory cap.
Did I faint?
I leveled
Or
up
was
my
I attacked?
investigation. That's
If
interesting.
so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
The train for Station Square will be
I
departing
have to get
soon.
on that train. I better hurry.
Oh, I want to walk around. Okay. I like this music. It's chill. It reminds me of a Danganronpa V3. Jeez.
I'm sorry.
You get there, man.
The Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Someone looks at him. You come here often, kid. Punches a big hole through him.
Oh,
Phew.
hit in time.
Aw, it doesn't audibly say phew. Come on.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward.
Unfortunately, you will now be dying soon.
Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
Cool.
There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Automatic?
That doesn't sound...
So nobody's
I was all
driving this
by
thing.
myself.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2. Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5.
These are things to remember, I feel.
In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
Okay.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5
All right.
cars. This must be car 1 at the front. I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
If we use this.
Notebook menu is featured info useful to the investigation. When updated, go to... No, yep.
Yo! Check, check!
In case file, you can see the outline of the ongoing case and the next objective. Interesting.
Yo, this stuff's
That's that.
definitely want to
Save
remember this.
whenever master is able to walk around freely.
And that's a wrap.
And options. Oh boy. Oh, there's inspect stuff.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
Here. So I'm in cart 1. What's the note? That's note. Okay.
Use whatever you gotta to get the burn it into your brain.
Okay, yeah. My Yuma stuff. Master Detective question mark. Dislikes amnesia. Likes detective novels. That's a good sign. Get your little thing, get your glossary, get your case
If you're that
files.
lost, why not check your notes?
Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Well, oh no. I wonder what happens. So what's this then? That. Connect. Okay. What we got in here?
There's a sink and toilet inside.
That's what they
This
usually
must be
have.
the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
No point in checking. Can I go in? Ah. I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? Window. Restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Time to move on. Yes.
Excuse me.
Hello? Anyone here? I guess there's no one here. My face when there's no one here. If I was on a detective job, I'd start checking literally everything.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary. It's locked, but there's no one inside.
Alright. And control B. Alright. Yeah, I'll leave. Rat. Alright, what we got here?
It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open.
So you want me to go to main control room A?
I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on.
Not that you know of. At the very least. If I was in Super Tokyo or whatever, with the big scary Shinkansen, I'd assume... With, like, look how garnished this thing is. It looks like Life of Pi. Like the same cart the Pinocchio boy starts out in. Connecting door. Can I open this?
Says
Oh,
main
this one's
control
on.
room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside.
But the stuff
but
is
no
on.
one's there.
This Pog. He's like, oh.
The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation
I know how
device.
sound is, by the way, chat.
Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh,
Hmm.
I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Ah, look at it. He's like, ah! He went, oh boy, oh
It won't
boy.
open. I guess that's obvious. And this is the front car. The nose of the train is just beyond it. If it opened, I could fall off.
I mean, I guess. I'm not gonna... I'm gonna walk off the thing. Alright, I guess we'll just do. So small. He's a little guy.
Huh?
Oh,
Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
cool. Hello? Ah, I hear some people. Hey guys. You look ridiculous. You look cool. You look cooler. And you're rad. And she's the one that did it. Whatever it is, she did it. The old guy's gonna use his big Kano eye to shoot people.
Excuse me. Are you with the World Detective Organization?
Maybe.
You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
We are. But who are you?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
Yeah.
It seems like it.
These designs are interesting. They're surprisingly tame for Danganronpa status.
Seems like it.
Yeah. Like, none of them look bad, really. I mean, I'd have to look at them longer, but...
Like hell, dumbass!
Yeah. Oi, oi, oi.
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective?
Dude, that rash... What's the word I'm thinking? A guy this rash is gonna
You're
be a
just
detective?
shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
What the freak?
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right.
Ugh.
I have proof that I'm a master detective.
A letter?
Ugh.
From the World Detective Organization?
I can't believe it.
It's real. There's no mistake
Cat
about
ear
it.
guy's a little weird because the hat is interesting, the ears are very strange, and the pink feather is just
What? Are you serious?
like surprisingly like noisy.
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Interesting.
Right. Thank you. But there's
think that's Ray
really
Chase
not
as
much
well.
to explain.
Some of them will give it to you, some innovative.
And that's
That was
what
pretty
happens.
impressive. I didn't think someone could just do Rap God like that unprompted. Not bad, kid. You're in.
Amnesia.
Looks that
Love
way.
that game.
I was hoping one of you would know
I like
who I am.
the girl in the chair and the old guy are kind of neat though. I'd say they have the best designs.
Apparently not.
He's not too bad either. These two guys are a little weird to me, especially
No
Cat
way.
Guy.
We're on the same team, but no one
Yuma
knows
looks
me?
Danganronpa
Then
AF.
who
Like
am
he
I?
is like slick looking, incredibly slick. I think I could do a trick
That's
off
what I
him.
want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real,
Oi,
you
oi,
may not
oi.
be the right recipient.
Why do you suspect me?
That is okay. That's a little more detective-y. Having like an oi 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 type of guy as a detective seems really silly.
There is a reason why.
But you know what? That's clever.
But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I
Gulp?
think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
I mean, the letters is in
Yes.
his pocket.
Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Interesting.
Thank you.
I can't stop. Oh, the ear twitches. Why? All right, guys. What's up with you? Oi, oi, oi.
What?
What about you?
Oh,
What is it? Ah. Well, good talk, gang. What about you?
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is
It's an organization of detectives that are all around that have a global presence.
an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization.
What do you mean
devoted
extra
to
legal?
eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries.
What do you mean extra legal?
Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master
Wow.
detectives in the WDO.
That would make you think there's
All
not
have powers
really
specializing in
1,000. I guess, you know what, in the whole world, actually, I guess that's, yeah.
Powers?
They are supernatural
it.
powers used in investigation, known
Oh.
as forensic fortes.
Okay, that's pretty hot.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers,
Okay.
which aid in their investigations.
What do you guys do?
Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
Okay, so you can't be a hack then. Okay.
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Detective Deed?
It's an identification card.
Detective D's.
Check your pockets.
I don't have
I was
one.
about to say, there's no way little bro did not check his pockets that good. Like, if he just...
If you don't have a
He would've been
detective
wrestling.
deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, hold on. I'm not trying to trick anyone.
pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require
Goodness.
he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
Logic.
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each
No.
other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases. I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this.
Dicks.
We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start
Whoa.
the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
Why not?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the
He'll
more
reek of
reason
liar
due
if
to
he's
this
lying.
perplexing circumstance.
That's a weird thing to highlight.
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Me randomly showing up, I have to imagine? Actually, you know what? I guess you're right. That's a weird word.
Now, let's begin.
Alright, gang. I want to see OG-san.
I am Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front
Yo!
lines, far from here.
Is that my man, Isaac Netero? That's the guy that does Netero in Hunter x Hunter. I love him. I love that voice. Oh, it's awesome. Sorry, you said Zang Eraser or Zanji? I'll say Zang. Zang Eraser. That's rad. I dig him already.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say. Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life. My forte is thoughtography. I can transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Cool.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanation.
It's like Hermit Purple
There's
kind of.
clearly something extraordinary about him.
It's the laser eye. That's probably what's doing that for you. Alright. What's up with you, Hawktua?
I'm Mafex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in
rad
the eastern
name.
slums.
Aphex Logan. Again, he looks kind of silly with the guck on him, the guck hat. But he's interesting.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant.
Ah.
When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice.
Not a big
Should've
fan of the
left
game.
well enough alone with that local mafioso.
Ah.
Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Brother, that is an icebreaker.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. But that was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive.
This dude's hard.
I managed to survive until now. Thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
That's fair.
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
Let's see.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary.
How about
That's not
capture? Confide? Confine? Not confide.
I think there's a
You
deep
don't. My
sadness
power is I can shoot people.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kind of like radar.
That's
I see.
all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
No.
Not at all.
He's doing the He's doing the
You
look.
sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you?
I love this type of character.
And pale to boot.
Oi, oi,
But
oi.
disaster's got its claws
Fuck.
on ya. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way.
Oh, is his power ghost?
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training?
A little training.
First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, and scissors, and a fruit knife.
I mean, if you're really good, you don't gotta get used to it.
No thanks.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Yeah, he's not too. I like him. He's all right. What about you, ridiculous man?
I'll go first.
You did not go
Allow
first.
me
You went
to
third.
introduce myself.
Zilch.
I am Zilch Alexander.
Interesting name. These names are wild. Zilch Alexander. Oh, he's got little things on his eyes too. He reminds me of Kiyotaka from the first Danganronpa.
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency.
That means nothing.
They call me Nature's Mediator.
That's fair. Human in a cat hat with actual twitching cat ears, though.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them.
Alright, we got the druid. Thank goodness.
However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony.
Oh, no,
My
no.
specialty is in handling those people.
That is totally Ray Chase, by the way. I now I'm hearing it. Like, yeah, definitely.
Have you heard of the chain of
Love that guy.
mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake?
We love a good Ray Chase.
Rumor has it that one by one,
I'm trying to think of who he
everyone
does to like help
involved with the
people.
dam's construction
He does
died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site.
I believe he does Bruno in part 5 of JoJo. He does Sukuna in JJK. I think I'm thinking of the right guy. I'm afraid I'm not. Apologies if I get them wrong.
It was a once-in-a-century difficult case.
Nah,
The
the
one
voice
who
actors will
solved
never
it
know. They're too
was
busy.
none
They're too
other
busy
than
absolutely
myself.
killing it.
There wasn't much
I think
to
it's
it.
him though.
The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves.
Yeah.
The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it.
Huh.
They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let
Must be a
you
good secret.
figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes.
Ah.
That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's mediator. He does look like a good detective.
What would give you the idea that he's a good detective? He just likes nature.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself.
That just means he's more decent than School Bully Chan over there.
He looks a bit intense, but
Cool bully coon.
maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well.
Oh,
I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency.
Okay.
My forte is
animal investigation.
investigation.
My man starts off as a wood elf in Skyrim. You can talk to them.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries.
Yeah.
Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am. Though useful
Huh.
in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
Can you understand them?
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals.
Ah.
Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
So like a gorilla's really hard or something? Define intelligent.
I often use mice.
Ah.
They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations.
But they're also really susceptible to predators.
Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now.
No, there are no
because
mice.
There aren't
Yeah.
any mice on this train.
Not only is he a good detective,
Rats are
but
too
he
hard.
also has those powers.
They're amazing. You know they can swim?
He really is impressive.
That is all from
Interesting.
me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Now what about the ladies? What about you, lady?
Hey, young man.
No need to feel down, I said, young man.
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
Uh,
Ooh, why?
I wish he'd just like look at you and go like, yeah, that'll do. And that's it. Oh,
Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
it's her power, isn't it?
I'm measuring you.
Are
Stay
you
still
like
for
a-
just a second. I'll be
Like
quick.
you like a suit fitter.
Thank you.
What's the
That
bit?
was quite educational. That outfit fits you well.
You?
My name is Melanie Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here.
Ah,
Up there is a branch with detectives
Santa.
adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
ah. Every detective game needs a Maya Fey. And we got one. Melanie Goldmine.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Isn't that what Maya does in Phoenix Wright? I only ever played a little bit of Phoenix Wright. I think I did like the first 2 cases years ago. I swear Maya does that at a point.
Summon
Assuming I have
a
the name right.
soul?
No, yeah, it's Maya. That's what Phoenix says in Marvel 3. When she comes out, he goes, Maya? Just
Can
like
you
that
summon
too.
Anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
That feels too easy.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
You gotta put the clothes on, or you just need them.
Only by wearing their clothes
There you go.
can I summon their soul.
That's kind of a neat bit.
Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me. Or if the person is far bigger.
Oh,
Overall, the size must match.
interesting.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense.
Okay.
Filthy, reeking
Okay, that's
clothes
probably
are
just
always
you,
out
though.
of the question.
That sounds more like a preference
Yeah.
than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
Gotta kill a kill villain here.
Consider that when compared to bare skin,
Clothes are what
clothing
separate
has a
us
greater
from
surface
animals.
area seen by other people.
Or whatever she says.
Therefore, clothes are an
Neat, though.
expression
I
of
like
a
the
person's
idea. I
identity
imagine they're gonna
and
be-
originality.
Nah, they wouldn't.
You ever
They
think
wouldn't
about
be
how
perverted
you've
with
never
that.
heard of ghosts being naked?
I mean, yeah.
Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
Fair.
Now that you mention
They're also
it,
arguably not real, so that there's also an argument for just like that's media conception of Ghost.
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just
Then
by
tell me
looking
who I
at
am.
the clothes you
Is
wear.
my name actually Coco Head?
really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO.
Oh, sick.
And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Well, someone with my build
Which
maybe,
means
but yeah.
I really am a master
Cool.
detective?
Thanks, lady.
Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back
Very
to me.
inquisitive, so.
That's all I have
The
to
way
say.
he inspected that
I'm the
bathroom.
medium detective Melanie. Nice to meet you all.
And then there was you.
An introduction.
Yeah.
Introduce. A subjective
I cut you off, I'm
observation
sorry.
of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
I like you.
Did I do something that caused you concern?
I like her already.
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so,
I guess
was
type beat.
considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place?
This is great.
All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to
Your name
external
Poochie?
stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Uchi. Oh my god, we gotta look out for her. She's gonna do some heaven things. That's all I'm gonna say. Uchi Lavman. That's a great name. I like her. She might be my favorite, at least design-wise. The grandpa is
So
close
your
though.
name is Poochie then.
Names are meaningless.
Okay.
A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more.
Okay, so they're not meaningless then. There's meaning
That
behind
end,
them.
it serves the
Idiot.
same purpose
Slam her
as
head
a
on the desk.
detective deed.
Ugh.
So I, Poochie...
You're a
did
detective! You be better!
She seems a bit odd.
Little quirky.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians.
Fun.
Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude.
Ooh.
When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats.
Ah,
No
super
one
hearing.
is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
There's like so many people at the station though.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things
Well,
far
I also
away.
imagine that there's like auditory overload in places like
Oh,
that. I would
see.
never use a power like that in a station. That's asking for trouble.
Constantly listening in on all
Yeah.
sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality.
I could,
dissolving
yeah, I
away.
could believe that. Yeah.
My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Headphones make sense.
Being
Yeah.
blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or did it develop after she obtained her forte?
You say strange, I think awesome.
Regardless, she definitely
This is like one of my
has a
favorite type of
distinct air
characters.
about her.
I love like alien or robot or like just person that is just like socially over analytical and thus comes off as really strange. Like I love this
That
bit.
is all I
I
have
love
to say
this
about
bit.
myself.
Oh,
Oh, you. Oh,
this
that's
part
cute.
of her seems a bit more normal.
Neat. Alright, back to Catboy. Yeah.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma.
Yuma.
Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master
Too scared to say
detective,
Coco Head.
then you should have some sort of forte.
Well, he just said he didn't have anything.
I have no idea.
Try something. Throw him at the wall, see if he bounces.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like?
You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few
Yeah, I
punches
punch
to the
you
head.
with my big hands.
Hold on!
Gulp.
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something
Why
to
do you
do
keep
with
using
his
those words,
memories.
brother?
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by
What's going on?
perplexing
Yeah.
circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip.
Massacre, if you
The
would.
number of people is off.
Oh.
The number of people?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
Oh.
1, 2,
3, 4, 5, 6.
6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board.
Oh, I likey.
Hence why when you called yourself a master detective,
Who's
I
lacking?
was honestly surprised.
One of these guys is lacking.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us.
Which one of you
This
is
is getting
lacking?
exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Beautiful. It's him.
It's not me. I
don't know who it would be. My go-to would be him. Maybe Dress Lady. And then I don't want to think it, but maybe the old guy.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't
Oh
reach
my
them.
gosh.
There's no signal here.
Okay, well that was quick.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation.
Yeah, I'm used to being the underdog in the first chapter. I'm pretty... not Danganronpa 2, but I would say 1 and V3, like, both of, like, a big part of the first case in both those games is everyone going, like, nah, it's you, bro. You did it. Because, you know, people are dumb.
Could I be
They gotta
the
do it for
imposter?
narrative.
And I
You gotta
just
prove
can't
thyself.
remember? I am.
All right.
I skipped
Got
them,
it.
sorry.
Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
Hmm?
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Oh.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
Subversion of expectation. Look at that. No more pop for the day. We're going water now. Pop and or soda.
And the imposter's
Sody pop,
motive?
if you would. That's like
Why
the
would they
breaching
attack
program.
Yuma?
He's a little man.
To pretend to be a master detective and
That
replace
too.
the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up.
Hmm.
He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us.
Interesting.
Obviously, the
If
imposter
it's Zilch, I would
miscalculated.
freak out too.
The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
It could be. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I need more
Oh.
evidence.
That's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Why?
He's interesting.
Thank you.
I thought all these characters, like, I thought they'd all be like pretty tight, but I guess yeah, that's cool. I
In
like
other
it. I like it. I
words,
like
was
it. I like
knocked
it.
out of the station because someone attacked me? But
I don't think I've been injured. Well, you were unconscious in the middle of the lost and found.
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
And what do you deduct, huh?
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization.
Ah.
A test?
A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
Ah.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
True.
Me? An exam officer?
And he didn't even know it.
Bring it on.
Ugh.
I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Punch.
Like this!
Oh,
Let's
domain
go!
expansion. Cool. Neat. I could see that being
What?
useful.
What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy.
And the user.
Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right
Well,
now.
looky.
What did you do?
I used my forte,
Life detection.
I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
Cool.
The mechanism is a trade secret,
Part 9.
but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
That's true. Also, I just noticed, I like that they're... First off, it's nice that their names are there so that you don't forget, because these are extraordinary names. But I like the little, like, they're fizzling a little bit. I like it. Like
We're
Neon.
never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
I mean, they come in handy when they come in handy.
In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board.
Oh yeah, her too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, what are they getting at? What could she
Pucci,
figure out that he
would
couldn't
it be
though?
possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes. I, Pucci, was contemplating it at the moment.
Oh, like to check the heartbeat?
Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats.
I see.
Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Sure, go for it.
Hey,
Lock in.
what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
Yes.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Listening.
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots!
Can't hear otherwise.
Pardon me. Would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
Better lock in. Yeah. This is cool. This is cool. I really like this.
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers.
Huh.
Somehow, it
This is
feels
really
like
cool.
I can
I
hear what
like that they have
Pucci
powers.
hears.
I like it's really cool seeing them in action too. It puts a new level, like a new layer on.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here.
Also, is my power that I know when powers are being activated?
Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating.
True.
In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Pucci, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl. You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
Eh.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away. So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Oh wow. Very crass. Very cool, actually.
Moving on, we've now got proof.
Really cool
from
the
two
way
master
he
detectives.
did that. I
We
like
can
that.
say for sure that there are no
Ugh.
other
I was trying to think of
passengers.
the differences between his thing. I felt so out of
Though
words
one
for
may
a
be a
second
lying
there.
imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
Yeah.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Pucci both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's up, old
What's
guy?
wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Oi, GG.
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train. The wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited sixth. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not
Look at his
bad.
face.
Things are getting interesting.
You're
Motivated.
joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've
Yet.
used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake. So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
Needs animal.
How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't
Very
use it.
specific set of animals too.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you
Yeah,
wish.
can't do anything about it.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective.
That's true.
With their own forte.
In fact, the fact that the Binks? No. Binks?
That's
What's his
true.
name? Aphex.
no
The
end
fact
to
that
this.
Aphex even brought up that him and the Gucci's powers are similar, that made me... Maybe that's why I started talking weird there for a second, because I was like thinking to myself, like, why did he say that?
To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one!
What will that achieve,
Whoever
brother?
passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
Calm down.
How does that work?
Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Yeah.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive.
Well, it's either kill us or test us.
One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
You may... Okay. I like the way you said that one.
100th time. Why would we need your permission?
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And
How?
your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward.
You
Wherever I
specifically.
went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
I
Never
don't... Yeah,
mind.
sure.
Continue.
Like, okay.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
True.
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from
That doesn't-
Amaterasu.
That's a lot of maybes.
The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward. Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved. Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
Why you specifically, though? Because we're all going to Kansai. Or Kantai. Like, I don't get why stopping for you specifically. Also, what would walking around town with your underwear do? Like, would that bring out the guy? If anything, that'd make it look like there's more people tailing you. I don't understand the method. Also, you know, no one was there but you, so you could just be capping and making all this up.
I do not see how escaping
hollow.
in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
That's true too.
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me.
Her whole thing makes no sense, and it goes off of them believing her in a
You
situation
keep
where
talking
we
about it,
can't.
but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me?
Train
We gotta
people.
explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Yeah, what's up with them?
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company.
That do what?
You see their products practically everywhere in daily life.
Okay, Supercorp.
They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets. Industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything.
And trains, apparently.
Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, there's smoke. There's a whole building burning down. That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
For sure.
Sure, I got it, thanks.
You're scary. Tell me about Kanai Ward. And why do
We're
they not
heading
want
to
people
Kanai
checking it
Ward.
out?
What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
The destination we're going to, isn't it?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone.
Okay.
Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city, but as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu.
That's why they don't want people. They
As
got
a matter
dirt.
of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation.
It still doesn't make sense why go for lady though. Like again, there's 4 other people to go on too.
Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing. The Amaterasu Corporation's
not
influence
us.
affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act. As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
They're saying there's more cool characters to go talk to later.
I see. Thank you very much.
Tell me about the Amaterasu Express.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Is it because it's the only train that goes into their place?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation.
So dangerous, by the
The
way.
WDO made arrangements to prepare it for
It
arrival
is-
at Kanai
Like, they
Ward.
could just have the whole wall come down and crush us all.
Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive.
So they don't... Your story makes less sense the more I think on it. So they went out of their way to make living commodities for us, but they don't want us to come in.
They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened.
Strange.
I, Poochie,
Why?
confronted myself prior
It's still
to the
just
train's
making me think.
departure.
Why you? Why you
Perhaps
then?
these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
That's
If
true.
you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around?
I already
But
did
you
a little.
can't access the 5th car.
Yeah.
At the end, the door appears to be broken and won't open.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
I don't believe that.
Right.
The high-tech super train.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
Good lip syncing.
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and
Yeah.
all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh?
Ghost. The ghost. Where's the ghoul?
Did someone just speak?
No.
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest?
Ghost.
Although we only seem to have coffee here.
That's probably good enough. Yeah, there you go. Look at that giant. What is that? Oh, it's a teapot.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
Neither. Hate coffee. If I had to pick, I'd probably put milk in it until it becomes milk that tastes like coffee.
Front probably wants milk.
I do.
Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
1 million.
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Do you guys drink coffee? I can't stand it. I've never.
What was that voice earlier?
Addictive
Am I hearing
substances
things?
like that just do not. I've said this before. They just bounce off me. I don't like them, and I don't see the point. I can't think of a single like addictive thing that I've ever become like reliant on. I think the closest thing is like caffeine from like soda, but even then, I've been. All of a sudden, I was like sick like a few weeks ago, and I was just like. Nah, I want to get a little healthier. So now I do 2 drinks a day, and that's it. If assuming I want more than one. You know? Basically, I'm super awesome and healthy. No, that's...
I have amnesia.
I try my
and
best.
I'm hearing things. What's happening
Coffee
to
sucks,
me?
that's the main thing.
I wonder if it has something to
Yucky.
do with the 6th person.
Ugh.
Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway?
Well, we're trying to figure that out, aren't we?
I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Aphex, Zilch, Poochie, Zange, Melanie, or me. Well, if we're asking what I think, what do you guys think as well, chat? Just for fun. Anno is the 6th person. It's true. I am the 6th person. Ugh. I'm trying to think, C's. Which one of these? The cattier guy. I mean, I get that. I could definitely understand that because you know it's the trope of like too friendly type of thing. You could make the opposite argument for Aphex, where you know he's too mean. Poochie, I don't know. I like her, so I'd rather not. Zange is maybe. Part of me thinks because he's an old man, he's it because they want to get rid of the ugly person. But I hate that. Realistically, I think it's Melanie, personally, because again, she said a lot of nothing. You know? Glad you enjoying the game. It's pretty neat. Yeah, it feels like Danganronpa, but like with a lot different as well. I'm gonna say her because like her whole thing just seems kind of pointless. Like it seems like over explanation with no actual evidence to back it up. And she can't use her power as well, which I don't know how the powers work, but considering Yuma's power seems to be that he can see other people using their powers, that makes me think that Aphex and Poochie are completely fine. Even though Aphex made a comment about them having similar powers. What does Zange do again? It's like memory photography. So yeah, he could do it. She's a medium. It's true. Yeah. I'm gonna say her.
Melanie was the first to suggest the theory about there being an Amaterasu Corporation spy. What if she's intentionally misleading us? If that's the case, everything happening right now could be due to ulterior motives. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far.
Oh yeah.
If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Remembering now won't do any good.
Post.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Vlog.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Alright, sick.
Zange?
Zange, not Zange. Zange. Oh.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall
demonstrate
my
forte.
You forced my hand.
You forced my hand.
Will continue to
It
mount
force
against
chokes
me.
them. Oh, he's got a little, look at
What's
that
that?
phone.
Cell phone?
Quiet.
Nice little phone. Oh, that's definitely a power. Cool.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums.
I use this to find
generate and
pictures of
record
Dio.
footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred.
So it's kind of
approximately
like
5
spirit
minutes
photography
ago.
from
I
JoJo.
suppose
A
it's
little,
best to
not
simply
exactly.
show you.
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours.
I see.
But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive?
Yeah.
Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Yeah.
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices
Keep
keep
getting louder.
It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you all right? You don't
I just
seem
saw you
well.
do the thought walk. Hey, hey.
I'm sorry. I feel a little
Or no, the plug
dizzy.
walk.
I believe
A
you
type
should
of walk.
rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
Slams him into the
The
table.
passenger rooms from car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use car 1 at the front.
I'd be so scared to sleep in this situation.
I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be all right on your own?
Ugh.
Or do you need some company?
Not yours.
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
No.
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, it's nothing. I'm all right. I can get there by myself.
Shall we walk? Oh, what is that?
Oh, look at that. I have new profiles. Don't. Oh, I have some here though. Not here. Interesting. Weird, they're not on the front. Huh. Whiskey, modern cell phones, master detective, thorography, life detection, master detective, destruction of nature, beauty, just in general, spiritualism, audible, blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Guess I'll head back over to car 1. Doop 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. I got a bad feeling. Oh. Oh yeah, it's locked.
Wait,
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
where's the key?
He's just
Is
like,
it
he's just into
somewhere
it
in the
now. He's like,
first car?
yeah, whatever.
I see, I see.
If an area in the minimap is shining, it means the destination investigation LJ is nearby. Okay. If I was a key, where would I key? Here? No. Doubt it's in the bathroom. It camp? No. Here? No, 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 no. No, it must be in the bathroom then. That's the only other place it could be. Bathroom.
It opened.
Oh. Something wrong? Okay, guy? Oh, I wasn't seeing things. Ghost! Oh. No need for a key.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Boom, kill you. Yeah.
Huh?
Hello. Hello.
So you can finally see cute little me!
You're my power, aren't you?
It's all taking root!
It's cute. A little strange looking. You know, they need a Monokuma like character to kuma around the place. To kuma around the place. Hello.
What? Huh? What is this thing?
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking.
I like it.
Not only am I hearing things, I'm
For now.
seeing things too. I've completely lost it.
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master.
Oh.
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh?
Heavenly pact.
What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we
You've
were
forgotten
so
things. I've forgotten a lot
passionately
lately.
bound together? How cold of you!
How cold of
After
you.
I've offered
How dare
myself
you.
to you and you alone. You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
Kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract.
Oh.
You don't get a death god for free, you know.
Oh.
If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
Shinigami.
Wait. What did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Oh, there you go. Shinigami. Okay, cool. Oh, it's getting hot in here.
Death god sounds so ominous and
Take
creepy.
me.
Not my style, you know.
been very like cold and then hot in my house. I think it's been getting there. It's weird. It's a thing. Let me go get the fan on me. Find a dialogue.
I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent.
Yeah, you were. Yeah. That's what I say. I go, yeah. Yeah.
That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway,
Much cuter.
That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please,
A little bit.
call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it.
'Cause it does.
That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet,
This is
sweet
beginning to blow my
contract,
mind.
You offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
What did I give?
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
Oh.
You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
Okay.
That's why I have amnesia?
The
Interesting.
euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy.
Interesting.
That.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract. By the
Huh.
way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Whoa.
Huh? 2 hours?
Yep.
Uh-oh.
And here I was, waiting for you to wake up.
Oh, no.
Admirable,
Oh
right?
no.
During that time, no one came to check on you.
Oh
They're all so
no.
cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Oh good heavens.
Speaking of, why am I here?
Passed out in the bathroom, brother.
Is this the restroom in the first car?
Yeah.
That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
I know.
You should watch your own health, Master.
I was there
We share
2
mind
minutes
and
ago.
body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway,
Help it.
you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
Yeah. Did he hang out with me? Yeah. Let's get out of here.
Smoke? What's going on?
It's me!
Oh.
How mysterious!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you.
Yeah.
That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I have no clue what happened outside.
Smoke, you say?
So what happened
Did we
here?
make it to Hanta?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Isn't that the infirmary?
Right. Is there a fire?
Fire? So it's burning?
How smoke comes out?
Now I'm getting excited!
Okay.
Excited? We have to do
Excited?
something.
Brother, move! I'm heading out.
What's going on? Zilch!
Oh.
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch! There's too much
Huh.
smoke. I gotta help.
Master, look!
Yeah, there you go.
All right.
Hit the door. Hit the door. There you go. Extinguish. That's evidence burning up.
Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Wow. I kind of figured, but After the 2 hours, I went, uh-oh. Oh, zilch.
Why?
Ooh, my man burnt up fast.
Why did this happen?
Because evil.
There's
Oh.
no time to rest. If you're a
Alright.
detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why
You are
would
the
a
help.
detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Imagine catching this kid in the room talking to himself.
I'll explain another time. But since you forgot,
Okay, well, the ghost confirms it. I am a dude. Yeah, I can do it.
I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective.
Sure.
So get to it.
I'll get to it. Let me go.
I'm really doing this.
You're
Of
gonna
course,
want to see
The
this.
mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
That's, I don't know about that, but... Investigation. Oh, it's just
Time
like
to
being
investigate.
Rampa. Alright. Alright, Zilch, let's see what you got.
Completely charred. No movement. No breathing either.
Yet the burning probably didn't kill him.
I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me.
Plug your stinking nose. Did you notice what she said there? What do you mean? Define, what do you mean by...
A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Thus, one can infer.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
I'm working on it.
Dead, without a doubt.
About forgetting her? What do you mean about forgetting her?
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check.
He gave up his memories. Like, yeah, he was gonna forget. But you gotta elaborate a little bit.
Don't be so
You're in the
glum.
game,
You
Yuma.
had
Come
to
on.
check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner.
You think you
Ouch.
could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse.
Yeah.
What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
Well, one of them did it.
I smell a case.
Fire extinguisher, AED, medical equipment. What's this? It's the AED from the infirmary. Using this on Zilch now probably won't help.
Well,
You want to use it on that human charcoal? If he did come back to life, he wouldn't be happy about it. Interesting. Medical equipment. This is the medical equipment from the infirmary. That's in the infirmary, so there's no point in saying it's from it. I don't know how to use it.
but
Even if you did know how to use it, there's no saving something that crispy. That guy was charred black before you got into the room. Alright.
This is...
Fire extinguisher I used on the ground, on the floor, ground floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master,
You opened the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. Always use an AED on the charred corpse. It's like Left 4 Dead. You'll come back. He'll be in a bathroom in the next place we go to. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. How'd it catch fire? It caught fire here, but I'm trying to wonder what would have lit it. Alright, what's up, gang? Of course. No way. No way. 2?
Melanie?
Wow.
No way.
Guess it wasn't her. Wow.
Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Huh.
maybe it's a nightmare.
Never seen a double whammy before this early.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? You sure you're the guy who sold your soul?
I vote
to
Anno
me?
did this. Brother, I was passed out. I was in the room with him.
What are you anyway?
I'm an omnipotent observer.
Foe?
I can't be it.
Your friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend, and I'll
Both
be
from
haunting
burning,
you
though.
till death do us part.
I don't get it! Why would I make a contract with the death god? Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
You are very imaginative then.
Shut your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
Don't.
That's why
Like,
I'll be your teacher
start.
and mentor. I'll make you a
I'd go
proper
run
detective
around and
yet.
make sure everyone else is okay first.
Just listen to me and
clearly a
everything will
rampage
be
going on.
A-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Yeah, I'm at it. I'm here. I'm here. Let's go. Liquor bottle.
This is...
How'd you make the... Oh, yeah. There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently have high alcohol content. Could Malami have been set on fire with this?
Alcohol is the best way to cook and stretch out meat. After all,
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
No.
It's Melanie, all right.
Yes.
She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face.
Yeah.
There's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while. There's a bottle
All
of
right.
liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
Well, yes.
You found 2 corpses back to back?
Wild.
You sure are
Maybe that's why
really
they
mad.
weren't on the main thing. Are none of these people main characters? Wow.
Talk about beginner's luck.
At least half of them.
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Huh?
Burn.
Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So
True.
she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
But he wasn't. He was clearly
Such
stabbed
a
first.
cruel way to die. What's
Or
going
the
on
next
here?
misleading. Okay then. Bar counter. Oh, there's clearly stuff missing. There's a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Melanie on fire?
Yeah, that's
he was literally flambied. What? With some pricey looking liquor, huh? Not a bad way to go.
Let's go to the next one.
Let's
Huh?
go.
Did it just shake?
I don't. Brains shouldn't do that. At least that hard. Death God's too happy. Well, yeah, they probably get hyped when
What
they
was
see this.
that?
They're probably like,
The light
awesome.
went out for a moment and came back on.
That's not a good sign.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks
Okay,
like we're in
that's
a
another-
tunnel.
Yeah, something.
Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Yeah. We gotta
Right,
find something
that's
on
right.
head. Go.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars! Zange! Poochie! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell.
This is starting to become a massacre.
One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
I'm getting excited here.
Alright. We're in this room. Oh my gosh.
Poochie.
They're all gone, aren't they?
No way.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey.
3. There's never been 3 before.
Master, if you don't want to.
Who's been the most ever in Danganronpa? For a chapter, at least.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination
believe.
yet,
Yeah.
and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
The killer? But who would do such a
The
thing?
faker.
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless,
Gosh,
you should leave
I
the door
liked
open to be
her.
safe.
Right.
Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
The detective does nothing right now. You gotta make sure you're safe before you can even check. Trolley bag. Cat ear headphones.
This is...
They're a set of cat ear headphones. Pucci must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people, right? How rude.
Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. She did. It's because of the hearing. Trolley bag.
Is this Pucci's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
Like big attach A case like Resident Evil.
I'm sorry, Pucci.
She's got a bunch of just
Taking a
weapons
look
and fish in
inside.
there.
There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening?
Oh, tight night, Chunks. This place sucks.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Apex, too.
A stuffed bear.
This is...
This big teddy bear might have been Pucci's personal belonging.
You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going boop 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 boop.
Yay! It's just a teddy bear, as if something that strange could happen. Yay! Danganronpa reference. That's what Monokuma does. I mean, for people that don't know, Monokuma's he's like the poster guy for Danganronpa. He's a big evil bear that goes oop boop 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 boop. That's great.
It's Pucci's corpse.
I recognize
I
that,
can
yes.
barely make out what's left of her face.
That's pretty scary.
She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket.
How do you
over
just
her
get
torso.
set on fire, though?
Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Like, what's
Yep,
going
it's a
on?
corpse.
Thank you. What do we got in here? Locked in
Whose
it.
bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
You're a
Yeah.
detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
That's too much.
No, it's not.
Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous
Definitely
Region
wasn't Zilch
of
then.
Kanai Ward. Dispatch
Because he got the same
duration
letter.
Indefinite. Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai
Okay.
Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency,
Huh.
World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a
Or
letter
die
for Zilch.
trying.
So, this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents. Nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no
The
fun.
letter is so important, though. Okay, so it cannot be Zilch. It can't have been. Thick coat. Normal pair of glasses. Clothes brush.
This is...
Oh, it's Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck to the bristles.
Then
Maybe he was a clean freak. Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp.
Zilch. That too.
This is...
The glasses case with an animal print on it. Nothing inside. This probably belongs to Zilch.
right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses, after all.
That's true. Okay, well, we learned something. What about this one? Backup control room.
This isn't a passenger room.
Alright.
The sign says backup control room.
And? What do we got?
Wow. It looks
Here.
like a secret base.
Mhm.
Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
Not particularly.
There's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything
How
of
about you
note.
check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened.
Oh, it could be cameras.
It's okay. I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Give it a look-see. Intercom.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press the button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to Control Headquarters and call for help.
Yeah, it checks out.
It won't connect. Why?
We're in a tunnel.
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's
Or it's
totally
intentional.
useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to Control Headquarters about the fire.
Seems odd that your character doesn't suspect the Death God doing all this. I mean, they're a cartoon ghost.
Maybe.
You
Everyone
know,
in Control Headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
It hasn't lied yet as far as when...
What a horrible thing to say.
I get your point, though, yeah. Interesting. Alright. Route map, backup controls. Try this.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions. Backup control system?
Control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control systems fail, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second. So the main controls failed.
So the control system manages
That's what the
electricity.
blackout was for a second.
This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Interesting.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
Cool.
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's
Well,
better
yeah.
that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system after all.
We're in the
Anyway,
backup
Master,
room.
I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Yeah, it's too boring. Let's check out the map. Seems like we're close to
This is
Kanai.
the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location. After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Or other people. Okay, I guess that's control device. This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail.
I wouldn't.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
I wouldn't do
yeah,
that.
you're right.
I could do
Let's
that.
go to the next one.
Next cart then? Yeah, I guess just next cart. God, please.
Is anyone there?
You gotta yell louder, dude.
Watch out.
This is life or death. This car.
There's nothing
Whose room
here.
could this be?
I don't see luggage or anything
Yeah, there's
else.
stuff here.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right?
Well, yeah, there's a fake person.
Can't be.
Tissues.
This is...
There are lots of tissues on the table. Maybe he can't turn down free samples when people hand them out. Oh yeah, so many reasons for why someone would keep tissues next to the bed.
What are you implying, Shinigami? Cuts to Shinigami doing the Angry Joe, like, sex. Like when he puts his arms out with a big smile. Jacket. Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Aphex would wear.
Say,
Did you check the pocket?
There's nothing inside.
Huh. We don't know who it belongs to. It doesn't make a very good clue.
Magazine.
Hmm?
A magazine scattered on the desk.
There's a pro wrestling magazine. Where are the hot angles these days?
I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Oh no. Oh great. No!
How did
So there's
this
only one
happen?
person left.
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
Wowzer.
Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No.
Huh.
I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy!
Well, yeah.
Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
So just Aphex is left.
This is all wrong.
Something like that. Alright. Ugh.
You awake?
I am.
Someday. He's burnt to
Dang
a
it.
crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though.
I mean, you can tell from the sick eye patch, to be fair. I pressed the mute button a few times because it is loud in here today. Yeah, okay, I'm still talking. I'll make sure.
I can't find any particular external wounds.
External wounds.
Just like the other corpses.
Ugh. Colonel.
He was also incinerated in a burning blanket. Like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one.
Very interesting they kept doing that.
All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation?
Same method.
Oh, what's this?
Phone.
Zonge's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something
Yeah.
behind. No good.
The phone.
Just
Oh,
a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess.
rat. No database or anything?
That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
I mean, logically.
Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies.
Logic would include Aphex.
Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is Aphex?
Took
Oh.
you long enough? I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master.
You knew from the
I'll be sure to
start.
train you well.
So Aphex is the culprit? He
I mean-
murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's
We'll
got
have to
short
see.
fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
But he did the trick.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed
Yeah.
him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to
Yeah.
sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho. Boomer totally about to say
Ow.
that, right, Master?
How are we gonna
Not
do
at
that?
all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
Thanks.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked.
Oh,
I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car.
that's where
I passed out in the restroom.
Zilch ended up.
Maybe that's why
Oh,
the
it's
killer
also
didn't find me.
interesting. He didn't check the bathroom?
Oh, I just remembered.
Huh? What's up?
Huh.
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think.
Oh.
By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
So
I wouldn't
he let
know.
me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth
You're assuming
killing.
it's him. It
You're
could have
an
been anyone.
incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
Also, I don't like that you didn't tell me that,
No.
Inagami. And now you are telling me that.
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him?
Oh, boy.
Do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible.
It's fine.
There's gotta be some way. They're
There's
gonna
no
give me
time
like
to
a
waste.
cool sword or something.
Nothing's fine about it.
Big cool gun. They're gonna play Crazy Taxi. Oh boy. Okay. Let's check the bag.
This looks like Zange's bag. There's nothing inside that matters.
Cool.
This is...
These might belong to Zange. They look well used, so could be really old.
Say,
Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something around the case. It seems to be records of past cases he handled. But there isn't any information about this current case. Cool. Alright. Wowzer. He's just chilling in here.
yo, check.
This is, what's her face?
This is...
There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This might belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again.
Well,
You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Clothes.
This is...
These are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie.
yeah, that's
Those,
right.
those are some flashy threads. He definitely gets some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie. Why did she have to die? How about
It's a
having
woman's
to?
travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Gold Mine. It looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
Yeah, no one's here.
How do you
sure?
know?
And what if he's hiding in the bag?
Okay.
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Like you, kind of.
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that?
I mean, there
I
might
think
be.
there's totally a detective like that out there.
I know there's a detective like that out there. Anyway. I'm gonna scream when I find Apex. Make it out? We did.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one. Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Which is so cap.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
I'm gonna try anyway.
Hey,
Not
it
very
opened.
broken.
Was it repaired?
Not very broken, not gonna lie. Whoa.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
They had a big snowball fight.
Master, look over there!
The effects also dead. Yes.
Dead body.
Maybe Aphex.
Wait, there can't be a 5th corpse?
So their powers
Because
suck.
That would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysterious. Even I'm getting confused now.
I mean, it looks like some. I
Anyway,
believe the
time
the,
to
the, the
investigate.
body's got bling on it, like Aphex did. I would assume it is him.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
You should know that by now.
Without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case. No, he's completely dead.
What a cold open. I cannot. Wow.
Huh? His necklace looks familiar.
Aphex's.
Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burns beyond recognition.
Yeah.
But could this really be Aphex?
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it.
Huh.
So his cause of death was also
How did the
fire?
other fires get taken out?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma.
Like, how do they all get burned, but there's not that much... I mean, there is some splatter around, yeah,
There's
but...
an injury on his chest.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound?
Seems like it.
Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Yeah.
Oh, you've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
Interesting.
Why Aphex?
Why any of them? Or why did Aphex get
Yep,
stabbed,
this
maybe?
corpse is real too.
Whoa.
This is...
Bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side.
Hmm?
Why is only this bed turned over like this?
Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind. Just a hunch.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here.
Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out.
Huh, I wonder.
This is...
Medical devices here just like those in car 1.
Hey!
This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of stuff, then why even have it?
Huh?
Quirky.
What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch.
Is it locked still?
Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Oh.
Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
That's a
Whoa.
blood stain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
Oh, was the red not the...
That's evidence
Am
of
I wrong?
something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind.
I thought they wrote a little thing.
Sure hope you
I
got
guess
all
I...
that down.
Really? Interlocked the infirmary and the latch has some blood on it.
Say,
Nobody from outside with the key?
Yeah, I think so, but I don't know where that key is. Huh. Alright then. Is this open?
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open.
Take this.
There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone.
Okay.
The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Alright.
hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too
I'm
sturdy.
a little guy.
Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there. Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on
That
the
is
train.
true.
So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
What do you
They
mean?
probably have control rooms, so it
What do
can
you
go
mean,
in
why are
either
there
direction.
2? Oh yeah, I guess that.
This is the
yeah.
last car for where we're heading.
Okay.
It'll be the front car on the way back.
Hmm.
Ah, well, now that you mention it, there
There's
is
a control room in the
front
front train
too.
car, too.
Can I even walk through
Won't
this?
open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Interesting. Well, we've checked everything then, have we not? Yeah. I think. Are we missing something? What could we be missing? This? This? No. Oh. Control that.
There are other places to check out, you know.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Check this.
It says main control
Oh.
room A.
That's what they mean.
It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
So now what? Oh, car plate. Oh.
That's weird.
Are
This
we doing
area
little
seems
switchies?
More burnt somehow.
Maybe there was
switcheroo.
something flammable in there. See, look there. There are traces of something that got burned.
That's the thing that indicates the number, though.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
Yeah, that's what it was
But
supposed
why
to
is
do.
this the only one completely burnt?
To throw you off.
It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Interesting. Oh, did I not check the restroom?
The restroom is in
Whoa,
terrible
no, I did
shape.
not.
mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Sorry, a battle happened here. Oh.
Thank you for choosing the
Oh.
Amaterasu Express Direct to
We made it.
Conrad Ward.
I got a lot of explaining to do.
We are approaching Kanai Ward.
Oh.
Please mind your belongings.
I don't got no belongings, really.
Master, we're almost at the station. You have to catch the culprit.
Catch who? Everyone besides me is dead.
Yeah, like, what do you mean?
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car, Melanie in car 2,
Two.
Poochie in car
Yeah.
3, Zange in car 4,
Yeah.
and Aphex in car 5. See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
Yeah, I don't get what you're trying to get at here.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
Just passed out. You know it. You know that it's not the case, unless it is, and you're hiding something from me.
No, that's not possible.
Bagada!
But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now
Death God.
I'm seeing a death god.
Hello, hello as well.
There's something wrong with me.
People coming in. Oh, yeah.
Death gods are said to reap human souls.
True.
Maybe because I'm being haunted by one.
That doesn't explain why everyone's torched. Look at the human torch walked in and dabbed everyone up.
Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Arresting.
Finished. Yeah. Now what? Or is there an inner dark passenger to kill everyone? There shouldn't be. Logic,
We've arrived.
evidence would indicate there shouldn't be more than 6 people here.
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad. Step out of it. Run.
These guys look ridiculous.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
I guess, yeah, sure.
Why is this happening to me?
I gotta get out of here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Could I not explain myself?
Coming in.
I guess not.
I wonder if Master can even make snap
Danger
judgments.
dodge. Your quick time events? You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions and get out of there quickly.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
I
right?
guess he doesn't.
Right?
I bet.
Right?
Blah. Oh, good work. Did I not press it? I guess I... What?
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go.
What? What, to mash? What? I'm missing something here. I'm missing... Do I have to wait for the moment?
Ah, they're coming
Maybe
in.
hold?
We gotta go.
I'll try that after. That doesn't work. Yeah, it's definitely not hold. I lied. I tried hold right now. Definitely not hold. The first time I pressed it, second time I mashed it, third time I held it. It has to be a timing thing.
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go.
I know. Gotta wait for it. Quick time event. And what? I totally got the rules wrong somehow. I totally got the rules wrong. Oh no. How do I do it? I guess, okay, I'm gonna try to like wait for the last second. I'm just gonna let it go this time. I must be pressing it too early.
Ah, they're coming in. We gotta go.
No, it's not working. Am I going too fast? I think I'm going too fast.
They're coming in. We gotta go.
Okay. No. Something is... I'm messing up. Wait. Wait. I know what the issue is. Oh my gosh. I know what the issue is. It just hit me. It just hit me.
Coming in. We gotta go.
It just hit me. Watch this. It's Xbox controls, not PlayStation. I was pressing A.
Who are these people? The police?
I assumed it was PlayStation, so I kept pressing the X button, but no, it was PlayStation. Or no, it's Xbox. So it's I should press square.
They're not your friends.
I
that's for
knew
sure.
something was wrong there. We really got the max content value out of that.
Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But
That was awesome. Yeah, that was the hardest QuickTime event I've ever played. It was so scary. Yeah? Throw it at them. Oh, B. I thought the whole point of the gas mask is so that that doesn't bug them. Also, running is more conspicuous.
Run!
Oh, we're gonna get you, buddy. Okay. These guys are a little silly. These guys are a little doofy. What Team Rocket do we got here? I gotta get out of here. Oh, Tiraji Corporation. They got lightsabers. Whoa. How am I gonna get out of this? Time for combat.
wait, please listen to me. I can explain.
Oh.
What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya?
Who is this?
The name's Swank Katzenell.
He's
I'm
pretty
with the
swanky.
Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
I see. Swank. What a diva. Yeah, he's got a gold coat. Yeah, I like your style, kid. Huh.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Neat. Also, you know what? They're not lightsabers. They're the police people in Akudama Drive. They have similar like laser nightsticks. They make me think of those more actually because of how small they are.
Don't act like you don't know.
Oh, money.
WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
Hope not.
No, I'm not. I think.
You think?
Oh, he thinks, does he?
Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Yeah?
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai.
Uh-huh.
If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
I love his smoke. I love his little smoke trails.
Eliminated?
Yes.
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu?
Oh, they must have a very fair judicial system then.
Meaning, these people are like the police here.
More like Team Rocket.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
But they own the entire thing. They own the place.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Dude, he's got that Hitler fade. I don't know if I could say that, but he's got that going on too.
All right, you're the only one.
It looks like a cyberpunk
Thanks to our
villain that
contract,
you'd like
Master.
punch through the air. He looks like a he looks like a cyberpunk villain you'd kick through like a 3-story window.
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm
Roll.
sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation.
So I passed out. I saw a ghost in the bathroom and I fell asleep.
We prepared that trip to welcome you all here. But an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's
Yeah.
not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
I mean, you gotta find it though.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
What?
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so.
I don't
While the
think
other
so.
detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
What about the coffee and the wine? Oh.
What the?
We found coffee and wine in the dining car.
Yeah?
When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drink it. You can see what happened.
Oh.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Oh.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other
And
detectives
then myself.
and killed them while they were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. He could be
Too
trouble.
bad, Buster. Not too bad.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
Put them all to sleep and then burn them.
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money? If it's money,
It's funny.
hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
He
Womp
just
womp.
wants money. That's no
Money,
fair.
money, money.
I'm not the culprit.
You think grabbing the glowing part of the nightstick would hurt? Oh!
Yes, you are.
Oh, who knows?
You're the culprit.
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure?
I mean, you.
In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train,
As you were
and
told.
5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit
A
it.
robot.
I know you're the culprit.
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now. You're
Walk in.
guilty.
Go. Boing, wow, 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 wow.
Am
Do
I
logic surf. Logic
the
dive.
killer?
Come on, confess.
Log.
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
No, 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 no.
It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
No, 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 no,
Why
no.
confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! Dumb boob kill you!
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
Yeah, we're like bound though, so like whatever.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind
Persona.
that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
You didn't do it though.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun.
Yeah.
Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
No, you took away his mind. You took his
Oh,
memories. He doesn't know.
What do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable
Full
psycho!
psycho.
Hey, bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh!
Well-
Stop with all that pitiful moaning. I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now.
What are we doing?
Come on, Master! Your mind and body ready!
What is going on? Oh. I see. Yeah, I didn't expect that. Huh. Fascinating. This just got a lot sillier.
What is this? What's happening?
Oh, Zawarudo. Huh. You're like Midna from Twilight Princess. You start off as a little Springle, but you end up being like a hot tall lady.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time.
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Huh.
Oh, right. Guess you can't tell because I'm not Puffy anymore. I can
Cool.
only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms.
What do you mean by that?
But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay.
Why do you got 2 on your thing? Are you like a Yu-Gi-Oh number card?
What's going on? It's like time is.
Did I see summon you? Using the overlay network?
And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me. What's a mystery labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, kid!
Ugh.
Down the rabbit hole we go!
I get it. It's like an allegory for Alice in Wonderland. Oh, I get it. Yeah, I'll save. Yeah, I'll save. What's up? I'll save up. Very interesting. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. What we're gonna do. Quick BRB, because I've been needing to go to the bathroom for like half an hour. This is cool so far. This is interesting. Quick BRB, and then we'll be back with more gaming. Bye. Oh, Chica. 5 Nights at Freddy's. No BRB music. Odd. I could swear I've heard some before in previous streams. Well, I'm not gonna put it up like. Ow. I put it up sometimes. I don't put it up every time. Especially if I'm just like being quick. You know? There's a difference between like getting up to like grab snacky, grab water, use bathroom, do all that stuff. This one was like quick. I don't really want to be away from stream for too long. Saving time. Why has he got his face there? What's up with that? Makes me think he switched characters. Double the duo the examination. Okay. This is looking a little Alicey. See, this is getting a little wild. Ooh. Okay. Batman. If he was very scared.
Where am I?
This is the most Persona thing I've seen in a non-Persona game. You're right. I am a shadow, the true self.
This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
Yeah.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you?
Well, but what does this give me?
I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. Well, it's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
I don't know what kind of vibe alternate universes give, but...
Hey, you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome!
Majima got the Abstergo logo on his back? I don't know. Abstergo. What's Abstergo again? That's familiar.
This isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out. Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
I see.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right?
Uh-huh.
Here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth.
An Assassin's Creed thing? That's why it sounds familiar.
Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
Oh.
This maze.
This is actually really
the
Persona
mystery?
the more I'm listening.
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth.
Uh-huh.
That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth. And we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth.
Okay.
So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
I mean,
You
yeah.
couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin.
But why couldn't we solve it there?
But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the
What do you
person
mean by
entering the
that?
labyrinth.
Because we were about to get prosecuted and beat?
The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too.
Yeah.
Killers in real world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yep. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
I guess we shall.
Hold on! I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going,
we'll find
the
it.
Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
And define solve. Like, will I know it or will everyone know it?
Yup, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
This is beginning to blow my
This is why you're a
mind.
benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
I wonder if it means you're dealing with just one dungeon, like SMT. I don't know. It's definitely not going to be one dungeon, period. It sounds like it's going to change.
Okay.
I'm more wondering, like, are there
I'll explain more
RPG
about how it
elements or
works as we
something?
explore
Like,
the
are
mystery
we...
labyrinth.
Now I'm confused what kind of game this is.
If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
I'm tempted to... Okay, it's been 8 seconds. I was like, yeah?
That'll make all your worries disappear.
Oh, I thought there was actually like a thing that would happen.
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle
Unriddle
this
the
mystery
mystery
labyrinth.
labyrinth. Okay.
Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys.
This is really Persona coded. Like, the guy gets a new outfit. Like, this place is materialized from an in-world thing. The Shinigami lady is like a Persona, kind of, the way she describes herself. Like, I cannot shake that feeling. You're right.
You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that,
It's piqued my it's piqued my interest. It's very cool.
To break through mysteries.
Yeah, it's interesting. It piqued me with like the characters we hung out with in the car, and like the fact that they all have like detectives have cool abilities and all that. But now all those people are dead. All of them, as far as we know. So now I'm like, oh, okay. Now like we're in like a swivel. Like what's going on here?
They're called solution keys.
I don't know what to
and
think.
They're essential
now.
to clear the mystery labyrinth.
I am confused.
So, where do I find them?
I thought I had an idea of this game, but I do not think so anymore.
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case. For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express?
Woke up, found people, started doubting, talked for a bit, went to go lie down, looked for a key, passed out in the bathroom, woke up, dead. Dead, 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 and dead.
The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward.
This is true.
It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
But the fact that the backup controls are active means that the main controls went out. And it even says that when the main controls go out, the lights turn off for a second and then turn back on, which we straight up saw happen. Alright, well, I've lost all seriousness.
Here's your solution key.
Oh. Thank you. Thanks for vomiting up the map and the route map. Operation log.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
You put thought into this?
I am an accomplished vomiter.
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys.
I see.
Let's keep reviewing what happened.
I'm very sorry to hear that you have to do that every time.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Huh.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving.
True.
Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board.
Well, evidence implies he's 5 and a fake one, but I guess they're all dead. So it doesn't matter?
Aphex and Poochie's abilities confirmed there were no other passengers on the train.
Yeah, I don't know how you'd pass that up. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to pass both of those. Because one could have scanned you, and the other one could have heard your heartbeat. So...
And who died first again?
That was, Wolf Ears. What was his name? Zilch.
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary.
Mm-hmm.
I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
It's true.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge.
Bad way to
because
go
it was
out. I got
locked.
bad news for you.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
What would lead to that?
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window
What would
and
make you think
unlocked
that?
the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp. I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car.
And that's where we found
But I found
the
Melanie's
lady.
corpse there.
Yeah.
I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Would imply.
Flambe! A human flambe.
Okay.
That reminds me, something was off about car 2 right before the train entered the tunnel.
That's when the lights turned
There
off.
was a strange shaking.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
And
Yeah.
there was a blackout
There you
right
go.
after. Although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No.
Oh,
When
yeah.
we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout.
Mm-hmm.
There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the 4th car.
I wonder if
What are
that's a
you
clue.
talking about? Is it the shaking in the 4th car? Like when we left?
And the next corpse. Was the
Poochie.
little girl in the 3rd car?
Yes.
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first 2 cars.
Right in her bed, too.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the 3rd car?
That was the backup thing.
You mean the backup control
Yeah.
system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically
Automatically
manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails,
It will switch to the
switch to
backup system after 1
1
second.
second.
So this killing burning bodies? I don't know. He burned all of them.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
The fact it was in operation?
That the backup control system was
Yeah.
actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was
Was
down,
down,
right?
hence the
What
blackout.
do you think about that?
Here you go.
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the 4th
Yeah.
car, right? He
Zan...
was also covered in burns.
Zangier? Zangier?
Was there anything strange about
What was
that
his name?
corpse?
Isaac Netero from Hunter x Hunter.
He didn't have any external wounds.
But yeah, he
but
did
was
have the
holding
cell
a
phone
cell
with the
phone
thing
he
from
uses for his
before.
photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
I mean, it's a bit better than a dash cam.
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories.
Rude. He was so cool. Zanji's. And his thorography. Thoughtography. Dumb.
Next and last is the 5th car. Come on, try to remember it.
That one was totaled. That one looked like a straight up fight happened. My man, I think Abdul walked in and used Magician's Red to burn the car.
The body we found in the 5th car was completely
And that would have been
charred.
Aphex.
It was impossible to tell who it
Supposedly.
was.
Supposedly Aphex. The only thing that would lead us to believe it's Aphex was the necklaces on.
But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex.
Or he put it on to mislead you.
We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
We did find out that too. It was interesting. Very, very interesting. Perhaps the deaths happened in reverse order. Do you think someone had like a... were issued to like take out everyone and then do the same to themselves? That also could be what's up.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the 5th car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
But what's with the white? There's white everywhere, like someone was trying to put something out.
Oh, and the
And there was blood
blood
on
the
that
interior
lock,
lock
too.
of the 5th car's
The
infirmary
infirmary.
is an important clue, I think.
If that's true, then why leave Yuma alive just to frame him for the murders? Yes. According to Shinigami, someone did come in to the bathroom when he was knocked out, but they came in so quick that they didn't even see who it was.
Uh-huh. So, I guess
So,
that
useful.
does it for our review of the case?
So it's seemingly the person, assuming that it was the killer that walked in there, they looked at him and just went, nah.
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station.
And we also know that he passed out because of the coffee. Because the The money man, gold suit guy confirmed that too.
According to the Peacekeeper's reports, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me.
Stab wounds indicate otherwise.
And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
All of the drinks? All of the drinks, okay.
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
I thought it was just the coffee. Okay. Animation recycle. How dare you?
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
But I still don't know how to use them.
Well, I imagine it's gonna be Danganronpa now, where it's you cross-reference A with B to conclude C.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Of clues related to a case. You can acquire the update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking out one if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Why are there actual stats? Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear mystery labyrinths. Acquire them by spending skill points, SP. There is a level up system, okay, which you get for when your detective rank increases. That's true.
Hey, Master, do you need a power up?
Okay, skill points acquired from the
Set
thing.
whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory costs, so pay attention to how much you have.
Time to head off in search of the truth.
I mean, I'm level 4 already, aren't I? Let me get this.
Will things really turn out fine?
This is awkward. Let's give it a shot. Very interesting. We are in Tartarus.
So, this is the
I like his
mystery
Rido
labyrinth.
fit.
It sure looks creepy. Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Yeah.
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go.
I like this song.
I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
That's awesome, Shinigami. Thank you.
You're... what?
What the fuck?
Write this down.
Playable loop. There are many places the paths just go on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out. You keep following the path until it does. Oh, why? Oh, why? Interesting. Really quickly.
Abilities.
Come on, pay attention.
Abilities in the
You
thing.
better not
Status
be
is
master.
there. Skills
Set
do
whichever
that. Activate the
skills suit you
thing.
best.
Yes. Increase stamina by 10. Give me this. Yeah. Yeah, equip that. Why not? In Shinigami puzzle sequences, remove one solution. Interesting. Yeah, sure. I'll take that too. Yeah. What's this? I don't know what any of these mean, but I'll just get all these. I'll just get these 3 for now. They'll probably be awesome. Alright, how do the profiles go now? These are important people. Those are the dead ones. And that's a new guy. Okay. Who offered the coffee? Wasn't it Melanie? Or was it Zilch? Don't know. Also, why is there 2 Shinigamis? Like, I know why, but... Same lady. Interesting. Well, not the exact same, but... Okay. Let's... Whoa. Whoa. Is this the fastest I can go? Yes. Okay, you guys gotta calm down. You're having too much fun. Oh.
Hey, did something move just now?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cue.
Ooh,
Neat.
is that a monster living in the mystery labyrinth?
Not exactly monsters. You are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries.
I see.
You have no intelligence or autonomy. All they do is manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths.
So I gotta hunt them down.
But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
Mm-hmm.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
I like watching her follow me with her flying tracking. It's like the Arkham games where they separate profiles for Batman and Bruce Wayne. I mean, at least the names are different. You know, like this is just her visual change. That's it. It's strange that you'd have such a, I don't know. It's strange. Oh. Hello.
What is that?
These cues? Maybe? Yo. I see. Hey, guy. Like a Bizarro version of the dude.
There are monsters here.
That's a mystery phantom.
The true self.
Mystery phantom? What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes.
So it is supposed to be him.
That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
Yeah.
If the Peacekeepers
Such a name.
are tied up in
Swank.
this, then maybe this incident
My man
has
was straight up
something to do
swanking
with
it.
Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Sick effects, by the way. Whoa. Very cool.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this,
You
you
super
can't
channel
reach
what's
the
doing?
truth.
I think I do too. I think I'm easing into it.
What do I do?
It's
Should
just
I
it's
just
in
run
every time I
away?
think I got it. It subverts expectation. I
A
like
detective
it.
doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
I gotta get some gameplay feel soon
Defeat
though.
him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
Just say, I am.
I am!
Work on the stutter. Are you gonna turn into a big cool sword or something? What are you doing to me? Oh. You're weird, but I like your style, lady. But what are you doing? Is this some flashy, sick Bayonetta move? I think it is. Okay, this is a little strange. Sword, 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 sword. Yo.
What? A
That-
sword?
Is it weird that when he shoved his hand in her mouth, I thought of like the scene at the end of Sonic 06 where Elise kisses Sonic for some reason? What if that ended with Sonic or with Elise just shoving her hand in Sonic's mouth? Would that be better or worse than her kissing him? Oh, I'm getting sidetracked.
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom!
Sure.
Let's do this!
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll
Swing
figure it
it.
out eventually. Anyway, damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here. Oh boy.
We're thinking turn-based mechanics? Maybe, we'll see.
You'll wind up
I mean,
brain
Danganronpa got more
And with
dynamic
game
with
over,
each
time
game,
to start
so
from the beginning
I could see
again.
them getting more dynamic after, like, a ton of years go by.
No one wants that. So you'd better be super careful. Come on, pay attention.
Stamina equals game over. Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, and master stamina will decrease.
Dead?
Game over, stamina runs out. You're good. What up? Reasoning death match.
I'll tell you.
Awesome.
A mystery level.
Oh, there's dodge. Dodge and rebuttal. During the reasoning deathmatch, the RDM, the mystery phantom will attack master while using statements about the case.
Dodge, dodge,
Getting hit by a
dodge,
statement
dodge.
means taking damage, so move up, down, left, or right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge.
Come on, pay attention.
If you dodge a statement, if you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So give it a shot if you got the guts.
Don't you forget.
Bonus for successful daring dodging is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap of how much you can do.
Don't let any shady statement slip
Inflammable
by.
statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Blast through with the solution blade and fight back against the phantom.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
To expose a
Right.
contradiction, you gotta pick the right solution key.
Right.
Key is already set to the solution blade this time. To find the contradictory, inflammable statement and slash it.
Slash those
The slash a statement
suspicious
containing a
statements.
contradiction with the right solution key will destroy it and damage the mystery phantom. If you pick the wrong solution or miss the timing when taking damage, or means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from me.
No need to draw this out. You're the culprit behind this case. You murdered 5 bastard detectives. That's the only explanation.
I jumped!
Everyone else is dead. You're the only one who could have done the crime.
Are you sure about that? Aura!
Slash through this mystery.
Oh, yes, sir.
No, there's no way I could have done it. I wasn't conscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
Exactly.
It's no use.
Take it.
Your deduction is wrong.
How?
Master, it's time for the solution key.
Select solution key. Excellent. Okay. The solution key you can choose will change with each death match. Pick the right key and cut through the contradictory, inflammable statement.
You better not be
I already
screwing
mentioned this, but
over
attacking the wrong
this.
solution.
You were out the whole.
Oh, okay, that's it. Okay. The ace. I mean, I don't know which one to pick though. I just wait for now.
Time.
What?
Ridiculous. You're the culprit.
What?
You knew it was drugged.
Did I know?
That's how you avoided being knocked out.
But I didn't avoid being knocked out.
The other detectives were drugged.
Ugh.
You went around killing them all.
Wow.
You're busted.
Wow.
You took the laced coffee
Yeah?
and only pretended to drink it.
No. There's an image from Zanji's phone of me drinking it, you fool. You've got it all wrong.
This is the truth.
I did drink it, Rufus.
Zange's photography footage showed me drinking the coffee.
Sure.
That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Dog. Did I win?
Did I defeat it?
Guess so. Huh.
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
He try to frame
That's
me
the
as
moment
the
where she is
culprit.
not here.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day. That's why the Peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
That is true. I didn't even think about that. They barged in with like the whole SWAT team, despite the fact they had no idea.
So they knew what was going to happen.
Yeah.
Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Interesting.
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the Peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, very innovative way to present a battle. It fundamentally, it is the same as Danganronpa, but everything is different. Like outside of that, you know. Thus, it comes off refreshing. You know, instead of shooting with the truth bullets, you're now slashing with your solution sword or whatever.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth.
I'm about to break.
Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here.
Be fine, King.
I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape.
Like a cool drink of LaCroix sparkling water. I think I tried sparkling water once, and I was so like, oh, this is not water. This is not water. That is not Solid Snake.
What do you do here,
I should have been
Shinigami?
tapping.
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth.
Only?
The progress you've made in the mystery labyrinth and solving those mysteries here, it's all thanks to me.
Huh.
How are you able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out. You are so pitiful, Master. No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Yeah, me too.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy.
How would he know that?
That just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
Oh,
You're kidding, right?
okay.
Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the
Why me,
culprit,
though? Why
Master?
him?
You have any guesses?
I cut you off,
If the
sorry.
drinks were drugged in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
But we were the last, so how would we have known?
So then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
Interesting. Interesting. I'm interested in Yuma a lot as well. Why'd he give up? Why'd he give up all his memories for this lady? And how did he get into the opportunity to even do this? And why did she specifically dab up this guy? You know?
This
Ooh.
place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which
Wait.
way should I go?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it. First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Okay.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Wait. Oh.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth.
That is
Fine.
unprompted. Where'd you need to
Anyway,
freak
take a
out?
look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a
Oh.
conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Oh.
Is that a question?
Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train?
That's the mystery.
As
standing
far
in
as
your
we
way.
know, yeah.
Just need to pick the right path
There
and
seems
head
to
on
be,
through.
unless the Poochie and Aphex's powers like suck, or someone has a power that nullifies theirs, there should have only been 6 of us.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right?
You're one of the master detectives.
If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answer to take me to the truth. That's it? Well, then with the evidence, it would be yes.
Then,
Was the culprit among the 6 people or not?
Master,
Pick the door you think is right. Time to see if your deductions are up to snuff, Master.
You said all the bodies were burnt up, right? Did any of the bodies show no struggles, like no knife wounds? 2 of them did. Zilch and Aphex.
you definitely want to remember this.
Yeah, there was a knife sticking out of Zilch. And then Aphex has... Yeah, there's a stab wound in his chest. The others seem to have been burned. So some of them died from burning, but Zilch and Aphex I'm not inclined to believe. So... But, from the testimony of the 2 detectives, from them using their abilities, yeah, Aphex's life detection and Poochie's audible aptitude prove there were no other passengers aside from the 6 on the Amaterasu Express. It has to have been them. It was a double stack. Because Aphex can detect life within 50 meters, or something like that, and Poochie can detect sounds within, like, 500. So there's no way. It had to have been one of them. There weren't more than 6 people.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train, right?
Yeah. Has to be.
Right here!
Is that right?
Okay, let's go. Can I go through now?
Oh, you got it right? Not bad at all, Master.
Well, yeah, if it was no, then the game did not give the info for that. Which that is my ultimate. If that happens, I drop these kind of games immediately. I remember the biggest problem I had with Phoenix Wright was I was not happy with that second trial. Because the second trial forces you to lose to become correct. Because there is a piece of evidence that you could not have figured out until then. I did not like that. I did not like that. That being said, there's ways of doing that and making it work. I remember Danganronpa 1 did it in a way that totally made it work, where it felt like the case was impossible because it was. You were supposed to lose it. And that's kind of cool. I didn't get that same feeling from Phoenix Wright when that happened. I felt ripped off when Phoenix Wright did it. Hello, clown. Back at it again, I see.
Ah! Something happened! Why? Did I make the wrong choice?
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master.
Battles that are designed to be lost when afterwards you can still beat it, though. Seems arbitrary. Way is lame. Yeah, it was very like it was kind of like a story moment, and it is a good moment, but I don't like how we got to the moment. You know? I think it should have been like you fail once and then Phoenix goes like, oh, I think we need to take intermission. Something's not adding up. But instead you have to fail like 3 times. It's not very like I felt like I was just losing because the game just wasn't. I thought I just wasn't putting pieces together. But then I found that out and I went, oh no, the game just withheld information. In a game about logical problem solving and deciphering mysteries, it just straight up didn't give me the info. You know? It wasn't from me not paying attention, it was from the game just not... It was from Phoenix not looking at something. Which, that's not my fault. Anyway, let's tussle, brother. Bring it. I love how metal that is. Map and testimony of 2 detectives.
Your deduction is wrong.
Nah.
Other than the 6 on the train,
Nah.
you must have had an accomplice.
I must have had an accomplice, you say. The testimonies of the 2 detectives say otherwise. Hurrah!
You two
committed
the crime.
Oopsie.
In that case, it all fits.
My bad.
Even if you couldn't do it alone. It was possible with an accomplice. You created an alibi for yourself.
Did I miss out my chance here?
Drinking the coffee and knocking yourself out.
I can't slash that. I can't battle that.
Right.
There's an accomplice. A murder would happen even while the culprit stopped. Is there really something else? No, there is. An accomplice, and there's someone else on the train beside the 6 of us. No.
Your deduction is wrong.
No, I just got the thing wrong.
Other than the 6 on the train,
I didn't slash right.
you must have had an accomplice.
Bring it. There we go. My depth perception kind of flew off. There we go. They gotta make those a little faster, low-key. They probably will, but...
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train.
Yeah.
If it was only 1 person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Yeah, they validate each other.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
Refuses to elaborate. Peacekeeper death report and operational.
What good does that testimony even do?
I didn't mean to jump.
Just wasn't there when those 2 checked. But came aboard after them. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone was knocked out, you secretly stopped the train.
No. No, I didn't. According to the log, the train did not stop once. It's extremely unlikely that someone boarded the train while it was in motion. It's your train, idiot. You think you know it better. Flash.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped.
Yeah.
And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
Bruh.
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master.
The dodging,
Learn
I'm
to
not, but...
ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here.
Yeah.
Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth...
Then what's its problem?
Wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right?
Oh, truth is truth.
Or
I
maybe
imagine.
the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery.
Yeah.
This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery.
Ah.
You always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that
Cool.
sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
By the way, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you
It was a
were
suicide
dead?
mission. Like one big Riddler maze. Alright. I think I'm going with the running theory that they were tasked to destroy thyself afterwards. TV. Cool.
Another fork in the road.
There we go. The art direction is so cool, by the way. Like, I knew I was gonna love these character designs because that Danganronpa artist is fire. Straight fire. They make such slick, like, if you, I think they always made pretty great art, but if you want, like, whiplash, look at Danganronpa 1, and then look at, like, this game, or V3. You will, like, the slickness goes to 11, past 10. It's amazing. Great. I'm gonna go off the basis that, the two culprits stabbed each other, then burned the bodies as well as immolation themselves. You think it was a double job? You're assuming it's a two-man job.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Well,
could be.
I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own.
That's the case, though. It would have had to be Zilch. I think, at least. My running theory now is that it has to be Zilch. Because him and Aphex are the only ones with more strange circumstances to the deaths, but the knife ended up in Zilch at the end. You know what I mean? It had to have been two of them, at least. It's my going idea at the moment. How does it have to have been? You say it had to have been two, though. That's what I'm interested in. What's the reasoning behind there being two? I'd maybe believe that maybe Zilch and Aphex were working together, but Aphex didn't know the full idea of how this was going to go down. Thus the stab. But I think it has to have been Zilch. That's my running theory. Because Zilch is also the type of person that seems like he'd be very dedicated to doing this. But he also doesn't come off as an Amaterasu spy, also. It's interesting.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery.
Seems very indebted to the job. Wing. Everyone was dead, but how did the culprit pull it off?
Say.
Left one. It's left.
Just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Look at her heading in the wrong way. Really, that'd be a big help. Because how do you fake it? This? How? We couldn't even tell Aphex was Aphex without the thing on. Like, the hair is gone. So yeah, I think it's this one.
Oh, I got it! Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
Hey, wait!
I don't think you're right.
The culprit just played dead.
Is that right?
Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
I know.
And that's no fun at all.
Well, that has nothing to do with
That's
anything.
your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body.
Huh.
The chain is proof of that.
Cool little chain. It's just coming out of just like nothing for her though.
Our relationship can never be broken apart.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Please,
Rat.
you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
Anyway, you watch movies? Oh.
I'm so tired. I pulled
Oh.
you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
So she was right?
Do that.
They were right? Were they? I mean, it doesn't seem like they
So you
were.
think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
I mean, this is still a tutorial, so this might be like
Yeah.
a what
This
happens
is a
when you
labyrinth.
guess
It's
wrong.
pretty common to encounter dead ends.
I guess we'll try.
Oh, watch out!
Alright. No, it's probably the wrong way.
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Yeah.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't
Okay,
just
that's
plain
what I
dead.
figured.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
I was about to say, that's character incompetence if that was the
Oh,
case, which is
so the answer
out of
isn't
my
play
control.
dead. Let's turn back.
And that doesn't feel satisfying, does it?
You changed your mind already?
Okay, it was a
Exploring all
bit. That's
possibilities
fine.
is
If
an
she was
important
right,
part
I
of
would have been
beating the
mad,
mystery
actually.
labyrinth.
Or I would have been like, oh.
I'm so awesome.
I'm so cool. There's cows back there. Alright. Don't ask.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth,
Never said I'd be right.
but I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
Could have said that before you yanked me.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Well, I need
Anyway,
you to pull a
what's
sword
going
out of
on
your
in the
mouth.
real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth.
Time has stopped on the other side.
Oh,
We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here.
cool.
In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
Are we gonna solve this and then they're all just like, oh, I'm so sorry for the for the confusion, sir. Have a nice day.
So if we return without solving the mystery,
It appears we've actually
we'll
figured
just
out
be
it was actually
captured.
this instead.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime.
Huh.
Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Imagine if this game had the balls to do like real life crimes and just be like, you see, MLK was actually killed by wow. Like they make up just random stuff. Oh my god, they'd never. You could not get away with that. Absolutely not. But
which is
imagine.
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The
Ah,
more bizarre
it'll end up on an
mystery is,
iceberg
the
and
more it
Wendigoon will
attracts
talk
people's
about it.
interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets.
I bet when time unfreezes, you totally get to stunt on Swanktua. Swank, not Swank. And produce logical evidence to provide your innocence. Well, how would you do that, though? The way I'm thinking is that we're gonna solve it, and then we go back in, and then everyone just knows it already. Like, they're like, oh yeah, it's common knowledge. It was actually this. It's just, what am I doing?
Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power
Yeah, I
to
read that
start
as Swank
affecting
for some
the real
reason.
world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds,
Wanking it.
creating more murderers,
Oh, I'm
and
sure I
in
get it.
turn, new
Oh,
mystery labyrinths.
I'm goldening my Ramsey.
Labyrinths
Peacekeepers,
can
it's an
create
ironic name
endless
for them.
cycles.
That's the
why
joke.
it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It's called irony.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
I'm so sorry, Shinigami. You're not boring, I swear.
We're finally back.
Anyway, I was right,
The
so
other route is commit suicide after the crime.
I can read.
There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
I guessed it right the first time, too. Don't you ever do that again, you hear me? Yeah. I think Zilch killed everyone and then did it himself.
Careful.
Interesting. Never played this game, but remember watching it. My memories. But remembered watching it.
commit
Memories
suicide
have come
after the
back.
crime
What are
would
you
mean.
saying?
After killing
Are you
the
like
other
in another
four,
world? Were you the dev on
culprit
this?
killed himself, right? Is that really the right answer?
Yep.
The
More
mystery
believable
labyrinth's
than you
routes
think.
represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility. I think the only option left is the culprit off himself. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
Well, it was probably Zilch. Zilch or Aphex, and the knife ended at Zilch. So I have to imagine it is Zilch.
What's going on here?
Well, meaning I remember everything about the game?
This is
Ah.
part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master!
Actually, I was the
That's a
killer.
treat.
I'll fess up, guys. It was me. I like that.
Come on, concentrate, concentrate!
Donkey Kong level. Who was the last person who died during the incident? Zilch. Oh, the culprit.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else
They were
without
dead.
themselves already.
Logic.
Nice work.
Donkey Kong, of course. It was Seth Rogen going. Who set fire to the dead culprits? The culprit.
Of course.
Stupid,
The person who
stupid
started
question.
The fires must be the culprit.
Well, 5 burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned themselves.
So that it doesn't look out of the ordinary.
Come on, let's try again.
Who was the last person to be burned to death? Zilch, baby!
One burned the other 4, then set themselves on fire.
Zilch!
Bingo! You did it, Master!
Yep.
But you know, setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes?
Knife in him.
Didn't we discover his body first?
That doesn't mean he was dead first. If anything, it looks like we might have discovered them in reverse.
According to the peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right? But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet.
That's true too.
If that's the case...
Yeah, that's actually
means
incredibly
he must
true.
have
We
burned to
broke the
death
door down and
after
then he
that.
burned.
Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Exactly.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
Yeah.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Yeah.
Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
So Detective
You're
Four
lucky.
Eyes is without a doubt the culprit. But he committed suicide, huh?
Yeah.
The door!
The door. Easy. The light work so far. Do.
It worked?
Yeah, it did. Hoorah. One seckie. Oh, you got caught, Zilch, in the act of setting up the perfect mystery.
See,
Should've took the
totally
knife out
would
of
be
you, idiot.
fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that the end of it?
No.
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought. What's wrong, Master?
Final boss.
I'm wondering if that's really
I
all that
fight
happened.
Zilch.
Something about this seems off.
It does? You think so?
Swing!
Ah! What's going on?
Zilch killed the other 4 and then
conclusion?
set him fire to
Is this
himself.
the truth behind the case?
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying.
There's someone's gonna appear.
Well,
As a final
I
boss
hope
segment.
This was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
Is it because the people were spawned there, you know? Like, is it because the dudes were, like, spawn camping the train?
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though. And I won't can't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Blow it up with lasers. How's my mouse? Get out of here, mouse. Think it up the foot. Open the conclusion door or demolish the... I guess demolish it since it's clearly telling me to do so.
So it was fake! It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail!
Cast it into Mount Doom. Is it because you orchestrated it?
You said it just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't lay your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
Alright. Bring it, buddy. Try to be faster. Entertain me. Bring it.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
RDM noise. Oh, okay. This seems a little familiar too. Mystery phantoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way. Use Master Solution Blade to cut them down. The more noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So, pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack.
You got all that down.
It's like white noise in Danganronpa. The bonus for destroying noise is based on the maximum destroyed things. Okay, tough. Knife and corpse and Melamie's corpse.
The culprit must be Zilch! Reason is obvious.
Whoa.
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
I didn't mean to press that. Oops.
That's right.
The culprit must be Zilch!
I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong.
Reason is obvious.
No, I was gonna confirm that one.
Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
No. Melamie's. No, that doesn't solve anything. I thought it was the other thing. Never mind. Unless... No, I don't like this. I don't like it. I think this one's just wrong.
He burned the four passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
There's your mistake. Actually, a knife struck in Zilch's chest. It was deeply embedded and could certainly have caused the fatal wound. Cool.
This is the truth.
I thought they were going a different angle. I won't say it yet in
No.
case they are, but...
Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
Yeah. Blah. Bloodstain and block, coffee, and dining.
I was the knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
Knock himself out. The knife was there to knock himself out. It don't make sense. I don't trust that.
He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire. Dying by fire is a painful way to go.
I'm aware.
He wanted to make it less painful.
Duck.
The culprit has to be Zilch.
Cooking Zilch. What am I supposed to do? The infirmary in car 5 is locked from the inside. There's a small amount of blood spot. But what does that tell me? I don't know. Has to be zilch, but it can't. I have a theory, but it's not this.
He committed suicide by self-immolation.
I think it was the first one.
That's true.
I have no idea.
Knife stuck in the body. Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
No. What? Really? No, that wouldn't make sense. No, dang it. No, you're right. It wouldn't make sense.
I was the knife stuck in the body.
Oh, no, wait, I'm so dumb. Okay, no. It's the coffee. He would have no need to knock himself out because he would just use the coffee that he knew would have been there.
Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
There it is. I mind fart. He would have known it was a thing too, because that's how he got everyone else knocked out.
Unconscious. He would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car.
Yeah.
That's a much easier way to pass out.
I drew such a blank there. Did I win? Is that it?
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they had no reason to do that. If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death. I get it.
You're getting that.
So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car.
That's true.
I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here.
I was really looking at the bloodied lock because I was wondering what was the relevance of that, because that was in the other infirmary, which was the one that had the bed flipped over and was all torched and all that, you know? So I'm trying to, I guess I was trying to find some justification for that specific key, because I don't see where it pertains relevance.
I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible.
Are you gonna go back in time to play these games that suck?
I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
This is all for you, Master.
Kevin, are just wild clues for purpose of misleading? Sometimes, but usually all of them have something. Give me the wham. Oh.
Ow.
I get to see the room again.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
The Mike Tyson hands.
You don't have any time to waste,
She did
Master.
she's like Finks from Hunter x Hunter. She did like 20 arm rotations, then clocked them into next Tuesday.
This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Ow. Crime scene recruit. This is a fun way to reuse, like to hide clues, I guess. I was also really thinking about these a ton too. I'm just gonna pause just in case. I was really thinking about that as well, because when we examined the equipment, there was a they made a comment where Shinigami made the comment actually, where she said, what is the point of having medical equipment in a train that doesn't have people qualified in it? You know, because all like the carts for humans were made specifically for the 6 people on the train. So why would you bring medical equipment if all 6 of them don't know how to use it? Or like aren't practiced in it? I was really I was thinking about that really hard too when I was like thinking about the answer to that one. But it doesn't seem to be coming up, at least. So what do we got here? Cushion. Is there something under the cushion?
This cushion, was it always there?
This dude Nagito himself?
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it.
This guy Nagito himself?
It was made by something sharp. What did this?
Or he used it to protect himself.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. That just means you didn't think anything of it at the time.
Oh, it's more like the game just did option to check it, but it also, you know.
But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
What did this?
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
Oh, my brain. My brain. Burned blankets. The fire was started at the edge of the...
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed.
You know what? Upon further observation, are the glasses the only reason we know it's Zilch?
It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all.
Because now I'm starting to wonder... Did Aphex kill Zilch? Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Here's my game theory. Did Aphex... So, the body that we think is Aphex and the body that we think is Zilch, I'm starting to wonder if they are deliberately swapped. And this is actually Aphex. You know? Because what if Aphex took his necklace off and put it on Zilch's unrecognizable burnt body? No, that wouldn't work, We know this is Zilch. No, we know it's Zilch because we saw him through the window. No, that wouldn't work. I had an idea. It can't be that, though.
But how could that be?
Buried over, there's no blood on it. That is also interesting.
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is
Interesting.
where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier?
Logic dive.
Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out.
Or no. What's the annoying mini game everyone hates in Danganronpa? Hangman's Gambit or something.
And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
Oh, is this like the conclusion thing? Yeah. Danganronpa 2. We're home. Yeah? Shinigami's puzzle.
We're gonna expose the truth together!
Interesting. The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth.
What?
The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel. Oh. I didn't even notice. On the barrel containing yours truly.
Ready?
Read the questions and not get the letters in the right order. Make a mistake and the time limit will be reduced.
Correct
If you knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path.
Master, it's time for the solution key!
By the way, if you feed me the solution key floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth.
Don't you forget!
But there are some solution keys you can't get hits from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be... Okay.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Detective Zilch's death was actually a... No!
You can do it, Master!
I know how to spell, so...
That's right!
Red...
That's right!
Dang it! Not fast enough. Red herring.
That's right!
We killed her. Red herring. Eye lasers. Ah.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest.
Am I actually right about Aphex? Did Aphex actually set us up?
But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed.
What?
That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through.
Did die from burning.
Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
Enter. That means that the Amaterasu people aren't in on it, and they actually did do the right job? This is... wow, every time I think I got it. There's something missing. Treasure, mate. This is my favorite song in the game. Love it. Elsa's death was just a red herring to hide the truth.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
He was just knocked out from the drinks.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us. That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window.
But... what are you implying? So it still is Zilch? What are you implying?
But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now.
Oh,
Let's hurry back.
interesting. Does that mean Zilch got up and bounced afterwards? We saw him torched. I'm so confused. Yeah?
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guy
You don't
are.
walk.
Besides, you're not even walking.
Yeah.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way.
How do you do that?
I know. I have a convenient transportation method thanks to my awesomeness.
What are we thinking?
It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
Zoom. Zoom or Eva? I guess Zoom? That sounds fast. Oh, it's like Zoom, like Dragon Quest, I think. Is the
See?
bit.
Super easy.
Cute.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Everything
Drain a
drains
little bit of...
bit.
What? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
Oh,
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through. How did the culprit pull it
I'm just
off,
living like
Junction?
Karapika.
And have taken the played dead turn again.
Karapika is now drowning.
Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Hello, door. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries.
Can we
Yours
use to
truly
break
is
through
important
mysteries
too.
in the way?
We are gonna expose the truth.
Select the solution
together.
key that answers the question in front of you. Very right, and your mystery will appear. Well, it'd have to be red herring. When Yuma saw Zilch through the window, he looked like the knife had... Zilch had a knife in his chest. However, that was just a red herring. The knife was actually stabbed into the cushion hidden under the blanket. Oh. What? Wait, what? Under the... Wait, what the... What? I need to take my glasses off for this. How did it get on the floor then? How did it not burn up? Would it not have burnt up? I'm confused by that. I am confused by that.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
Hmm. I did it.
A bridge!
A bridge.
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing.
I get
You
it.
can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Got a big
Well,
scary crown on it.
Maybe later.
I can't. It protects you.
We opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse red
I like her
herring
look.
solution key.
Too. I at first I wasn't feeling it, but the more I'm looking at it, the more I'm like, yeah, these two look great. I kind of liked Yuma from the start. I thought he had a good protagonist look to him. He's a little bit of a little fella, but other than that, those cows.
So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
But How and what does that give us?
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries,
How did that not,
the real
how did that
world will
burn?
be different, right?
I'm so hung up on that. How did he? Because he was burned. He was burned to a crisp when we walked in. How does he hide that?
What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
You're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
It just goes in everyone's brain.
Let's save the fun for later.
Okay. This place reminds me of LSD Dream Simulator. That's fair.
Oh,
It's so trippy and radical, bro.
You better run, Master!
Okay.
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Yeah, but she said there were traps everywhere.
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
It does. Temple Runner.
Ah!
Uh-oh. Gulp. Oh.
Master, you better concentrate!
You break her back? What was Yuma? What Yuma saw through the window actually Zilch? I don't even know what I pressed. I actually pressed both because I didn't have enough time because I was stuttering reading. Oopsie. Okay, was it Yuma saw through the window actually Zilch? Yes. There we go. Oh my god, no, okay, no. I got the button wrong. No. I pressed X on PlayStation, not on Xbox. Let's try that again. I got it right, I just pressed the wrong button. Yes, okay, so I thought.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife through the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Mm-hmm. Now what? Was the burnt corpse in car 1 actually Zilch? By what you're saying, no.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Oh, that explains why they didn't pick up anything. They'll swap places with the corpse in the infirmary. Before you enter. After. No, it was before. Dang it. The quick-timey eventness of it is making it hard for me to, like, figure it out right off the bat. Oh, I could pause. I didn't think about that. Before you entered, then.
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock.
Mm-hmm.
The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window.
That's true.
Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
But where's Zilch now, then? Is he hiding under the bed? Zilch had to have been in that room.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Or not. TV. This is so wild.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
Either under the bed or behind the bed.
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Under the bed.
Blood place is suspicious.
I know how to do this one.
Master doesn't make mistakes, right?
It's under the bed.
Right? Right?
Here,
Yeah. I see it.
that's it! The burnt corpse was hidden right there.
Hi.
Hey!
Hi, guys. Was I wrong? No, I was right. Think?
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
That's what you would entail.
So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body.
Oh, it was just under the. Yeah, okay, yeah. That's what I said. Yeah, it was either under or beside.
I'm so jealous.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Huh. No moving for me.
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was
Oh,
ready.
when I went to go get the fire.
He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse,
Okay.
he could just hide to avoid me.
I guess I underestimated how much time went by when he
Why
went to go get the thing.
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean
For the bed.
under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
Which means, if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and
Like
that's
it.
why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there. I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes.
Ah.
I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans.
Made them easier.
So he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
That is
Yeah.
true.
He must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now.
Ah.
Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
So there was a corpse brought onto the train beforehand by Zilch. And the reason he didn't pick up on either of the powers is because there was no life to detect for Aphex, and for Poochie there was no anything to hear. No heartbeat, no breathing.
No.
She even made a
If I
comment where
really
she
was
said,
a
"You can
great
hold your breath,
detective,
but you can't
I
heart.
would
You
have caught
can't
the
hide
culprit
your
in the
heartbeat."
infirmary before any of this
Unless
happened.
you're dead already.
I guess so.
That's fair. That's a good. I didn't think of it like that. Yeah, there were 6 living people on the train.
By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
That corpse? Well,
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I could move. I don't know. I would say the other infirmary, but you'd think someone would check that.
again!
Actually, that must be the conclusion. I think, because that's how the blood was on the inside of the thing, possibly.
I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not!
These are fake. I will never do that. But, He's a jerk. What,
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Okay.
Huh? Assist?
So fine.
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist after all, Master.
Partner says and will help you out.
The clincher.
Weird that it doesn't specify her. When a partner assist is activated, a mystery phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying. Gucci Corp, XX Corp.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense!
What can I do with that?
You think he swapped with a corpse?
Yeah?
It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him.
True.
He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
I guess you're right.
It would have been down at the station.
That's also true.
It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
Aphex has been rubbing me the wrong way since the very beginning. Front corpse, thought to be Aphex, had what appeared to be a stab wound on the chest, similar to Zilch's body. Face was burned beyond recognition. That's interesting. I'm thinking now. A second. Because now I'm wondering other things. How would it have gotten there? How does Zilch bring that body there though if it was already in the first part of the it was in the first cart, how do you move it to the fifth without us catching him? I don't know. I guess that's not the issue right now though. Dang it. I'm not used to the button still.
Yeah.
Ah, to stop. I know.
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense! You think he swapped with a corpse?
It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could
There's
carry
the
a
speed
corpse.
up.
It would have been down at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse
To replace anyway!
Gotcha.
This is the truth.
There we go. Gotcha, baby.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train.
Ah.
It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests.
Yes.
So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Ah, damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
How do you swap it so quick?
Truth!
But how'd he get there so quick? That's the only thing that's bugging me.
He looks completely obliterated.
Doesn't look like anything, he's gone.
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. Mystery Labyrinth isn't over,
Over yet.
Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Go ahead, boss.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burned was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green.
I guess.
I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
I guess you're right. Whew. A long chapter 0. We must be getting close to the end, though. I can feel it. Of the whole game. The end of the whole game coming up.
Zilch?
Oh, well, well.
Wait, I am not the culprit. I am a victim who was already killed.
Huh.
So, leave me alone!
Hey, he ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
Innocent people, they tend to run.
You said the body in the first car's infirmary wasn't me.
What? I can't hear you.
But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there.
So how did I have to get there?
How was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
Exactly.
That's right, if he slid past us, when did that happen?
Yeah, I can't think of any room we spent a long time in. I'm curious. Cool train. Cool. I have to look. I need to see a map. Yeah, let me look at this. Wait a gosh dang second. Well, actually, no. I guess it's just... Yeah. Cart 5 and 1 are identical. And there was the burnt... There was also... The burnt... Only car 5 was burnt so excessively. What number car it was. It's like it's like the first case in Danganronpa 1. Like information was pre-fumbled with. I think I want to say that I was in the same cart. But how? Unless your ability isn't to be able to talk with animals, it's to move placements of things. I think there is no. Which would also explain when Melami, when she said that car 5 has a broken lock and couldn't be opened. But it opened effortlessly for me. He found a way to swap us around. He found a way to completely turn us around and put us back. Not even turn us around, because we'd have to go back to the lunch table. He found a way. He has some sort of method that allows him to switch the placement from cart 1 to be cart 1 as well. That has to be it. We never went into car 5. We went into car 1 twice. I just don't know how he did it. The only assumption is that that's what his power is. That has to be it.
Where did he run off to?
another mystery that needs to be solved.
Move through the train. Did not move through the train. No, he didn't.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible. Impossible.
Impossible. Impossible.
Impossible. Possible. Impossible. Impossible.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Impossible. Impossible.
Brad. Sick. He looks sick.
Zilf's turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
Cool. Alright. Drink it. Reasoning death match. Probably the blackout, we'll see.
Train. You think a corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving.
Swing.
No issues occurred during the train's operation.
That's a lie. There was a blackout. I don't even need to stop. That's just straight up stupid.
No, there was something
You're just dumb.
strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4.
God.
When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid. So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
Well, that contradicts what you just said. Bird plate, bloodless blanket. and
Forget the
blackout.
shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact.
A bad contact. Backup control system, though, was operating, and it would only operate if there actually was a blackout, making the main control system fail. Cool. Your logic is flawed. God. Right.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
Primitive. Control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. If the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Coward.
Hey! You ran away! A fleeing phantom is a bad phantom!
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
I don't know.
After him! You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom kill that mystery phantom!
Hey!
Whoa. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
That's true. I'm still working
The
on that.
failed main control system was in car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system.
I mean,
He
yeah.
must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time.
Yeah, I also, for 1 second?
So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how, huh? In that
Did he run
case-
along the train? Like, did he run along the outside of the train? That'd be so risky, though. He was in a tunnel.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking
I mean, we don't know
you.
how big the tunnel is, but...
Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Right. Bang. R1
So
was...
this is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as
Yeah.
his mentor, I better think hard too. The main
Frieza.
control system failing. The blackout. The train shaking.
Let me look at the question again to get the word right.
Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that? There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel. That
Yeah.
was caused by the main control system failing.
Uh-huh.
The culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout...
So it has something to do with the tunnel.
I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen. Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout.
Getting it.
If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
How would that made it shake?
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
I'm trying to think the word they're thinking of. Oh, Daryl time.
Try to solve it lickety-split!
Main control system was lost when car 1. Cart 1 was...
Tick-tock, tick-tock!
I guess I'll just throw it at you. Car 1 was gone? Oh, is it?
Twirl. Go, go, go!
I found it.
Nice!
I found it.
Wrong!
What? Oh. Detached. Not derailed. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it was detached.
Nice!
Detach-eded.
That's right!
Interesting. Very interesting. What are we trying to imply, though?
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
It?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
For what reason?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Uh-huh.
Let's keep going for now.
Like, gosh, I still don't have it.
Master, I don't really get it. What do you mean the first car was cut off?
I'm also a little confused by that.
The shaking happened just before the blackout, right?
Uh-huh.
Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back
Back on.
At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Watch out! Ah! There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening?
I don't know.
like I'm
It's just
gonna
something doesn't add up. I can't put it into words yet. I'm thinking so hard.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Thought I had it again, but
Again?
yeah. Body was transported
We need to
along
resolve
with
the
the
mystery at
entire
hand.
car.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
Barrel again? Yeah. It has to be car,
Try to solve it, lickety split.
right?
Nice.
Yep.
That's right.
I like that you can zoom in. Wow. It's a weird mini. It's a strange mini game. I dig it though. I think it's funny. Like, I think it's cute. He's very weird.
That's
He's
right.
kind of all over the place
transported
too.
the corpse using the
He's
entire
creepy,
first
but then she
car.
also does
That's
like
why the
waifu
first car was
stuff,
disconnected.
which kind of I feel like it would confuse the average person, or the average waifu sniffer or something like that. I don't know how to put into words.
Transported the corpse?
Oh my
With
gosh,
the
she did the
entire
glasses push
car?
up.
Nonsense.
Transformed again.
Shut up!
It's just weird. This whole game
The
is
first
weird.
car is
I
at the
love it.
front of the train. Apex's corpse was in the fifth car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
I don't know. Is it your power?
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think.
It must be his power.
How could you swap the position of the first and fifth cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this
Well, I
mystery
did walk
once
back
and for
into
all.
it. Yeah, we never went to the fifth. I walked back, and that's why the thing is burnt, because it would say it would have said 1.
How did it happen?
So yeah, I was right about that.
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout? Blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and
Part of
right
me is wondering
after
if he
leaving
summoned
it.
like a giant like mountain lion that just picked up and moved the carts, but I'm like, there's no no, that's ridiculous. He has to be lying about his power.
The first time was when the train car was disconnected.
That's my guess.
But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when Car 1
I
disconnected.
feel like a JoJo character figuring out the stand user's power.
There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing, because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
How did I get this far, brother? Hurrah! Wind. Alright, so what you got? Come on, come on.
So it should
I already know. It's gonna be the distorted plate.
twice near the tunnel.
No, that's just true.
What of it?
Why?
You mean the train car was separated and reconnected?
Maybe.
Why would that even matter?
It incriminates
Even
you.
if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear?
Don't know.
The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
Oh, I see. No, maybe? What are you getting at? Okay, so the implication is that before we reach the tunnel, there's that loop there up top that goes up and then into the Kanai ward. So I believe what they're implying is that we went up, around, and came in through the right side of the tunnel. Left out of the left side, went up again, and back through the thing. But how does that swap the positions of the first and fifth cart? That doesn't make sense. Like, Yuma would have had to be completely turned around. This has to be it, though.
That's true.
So slow. Yeah, I know. Don't know, man.
The train was always running on the same tracks. There's no way to shuffle the train cars around.
But,
This is the truth.
I don't know about shuffle, but there's a way to mess with the perception.
No. At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel.
Yeah.
So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
How? How? How?
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating.
Oh. That's what you're talking about.
After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train.
Wasn't 5 locked, though?
This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! First car moved all the way to the back!
What? Did we ever set foot in the 5th one, though?
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed to drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
Interesting.
Each train car can operate autonomously. Then car 1 can function on its own.
Yeah, but how did we set foot in car 5? That doesn't sound right.
Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
What does case files get me? I need to look at this map again. I'm so confused. Okay. Okay. So, we found air quotes Zilch in Cart 1. We found Melami in Cart 2. We found Poochie in Cart 3. We found the old guy in Cart 4. And then we find Aphex in what we presume to be Cart. Oh! Oh! Oh, I get it now. Okay, no, it was Cart 5 then. Yeah, okay. No, he came in through the back, which we wouldn't have checked because we would have assumed that that's the end of the train. Yeah, he came in through the back and put it there. That's why. Okay, that makes more sense. I was too fixated on the door being broken. I think that was just a throwaway line. I think I was focused on just nothing. I get it now. Okay, I get it now. I get it.
No! That's crazy!
No, it actually, you just gotta look at the map.
Huh? What?
The fact that the first and last train cart are identical on the map makes it really misleading, which I guess is the point, but okay.
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end.
Yeah.
Which would leave it behind the fifth car. In other words, it becomes the sixth car, but that doesn't exist.
But we wouldn't have checked.
So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent sixth car?
No, we found it in the fifth.
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it?
Am I wrong
One
again?
is wrong.
Am I wrong
Everything you've
again?
deduced is wrong.
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will
Dang
prove
it,
to you.
maybe I am wrong. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta do the minigame again. Okay. Woo.
Let's work together as a team.
From the start, the Amaterasu Express was a...
Are you just ignoring me now?
Wait, is it a 4-car? It is a 4-car. So 1 and 5 are the same. Oh. 1 and 5 are the same. My first theory was right. I was right. I was actually right.
Maybe the Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with?
Who told me there were 5? I guess they did. I guess he did.
If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Or it just is.
Huh? So there weren't 5
I
cars
was
the whole
right
time,
about that.
instead
Okay.
4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door
I'm
was
clever.
broken while we were in transit.
Okay, so
You
I
can't
was wrong,
access the 5th car.
but
One at the end. The door appears
Yeah.
to be broken and won't open.
yeah, that was bugging me.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
That's why it didn't open.
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed.
Oh,
So the train took off with only 4 cars.
okay.
There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again.
What? There's another car 1 at our destination. Wait, 2 copies of the same train?
So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line.
Yeah.
And when I was questioned by the peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station
Already.
specifically for this plot.
Okay, so 1 and 5 just do look the same, but because of that, you can get away with swapping 1 for 5 and no one bats an eye. Okay. I get that. Okay, I get that.
The real car one was waiting at the station's platform, and all the peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Yes.
Or you can assume that the peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other car one. If there was
we got
another
it.
car one, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original car one.
I think we got it.
For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window?
Huh.
So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new car one?
Oh.
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in
In
a
the corner.
conspicuous
That's
spot in
true.
the
It was
hallway.
left in the hallway.
They wanted me to use it to break the window.
Okay, so it's just really, it was heavily planned.
And that's how they pulled off swapping the first and fifth cars while
Kind of
in
crazy,
transit.
but it's, I get it. It's not out of, it's not out of belief.
It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right, Zilch?
No. Got him.
All right, we're almost there. Let's catch this culprit.
Let's get him. Only a little left.
That was a pretty solid deduction.
Yeah, I kind of did it myself.
Very impressive.
You're a smart guy.
You're seeing your potential.
Yuma is a clever boy.
So strange. It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it.
Hmm.
Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Maybe.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
Right.
Right. The mindless walking between questions and puzzles is a little silly, but other than that, whoa!
Everything feels different here.
Look at that.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's
What's
gonna
gonna happen next?
You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off.
Maybe they just naturally do.
I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
Mm-hmm.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
I guess.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm worried about.
If they're
Even
in on
obtain
it, they
the
can pull
truth
off some
here,
crazy
won't
stuff.
they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Cool.
Why are you so sure of that?
He's got powers, man. Great. Oh. Made it. I thought that was like an enemy encounter. Hey, guy.
What is
My
this?
castle
Looks like a
obliges.
fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
Yes.
You can't have the truth. It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave!
Get out of here, you mean?
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling
Riddling
this
this
labyrinth.
labyrinth.
Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
How
I'm
dare
not
he?
worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's
Until
roadkill
time. Yippee. Time to end this for realsies. After a loading screen. Ah. Angel Island. What is the truth? Oh, I'm about to figure it out. Oh, I landed in the Dragon Ball Wasteland. Wow. Cool. I see. What a weird lady. Shinigami.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with a mega-sized great onset destroyer. Okay.
Do this, master.
Kick. Iron ball. Kick the ball. Kick it.
I won't let you have the truth.
Aura! Too late. My bad.
I see.
Tackle that.
Go away! Give up and scram!
I kind of wait for it a little too much.
Watch out.
Your deduction is wrong!
Alright.
Go away! Don't come near me!
Tackle.
Don't come any
Tackle.
closer. Stop
Tackle.
it.
I press jump to
Switching
tackle.
the first and fifth cards is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
But what if there was?
Yo, check, check.
Solution key window, that, and then pick it. Got it.
Use the solution key to smash through
It
the wall,
is
master.
the plate.
You're wrong. Huh? Come on.
That's wrong.
No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from Car 5.
Proves it
The
because you
reason that
destroyed
plate
it.
was
Otherwise,
burned
it
so
would say
thoroughly
car
is
1.
because originally it said Car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make Car 1 look like Car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Yep.
Here I go.
This is such a weird kid. I really love the honesty.
That's nonsense.
That's nonsense.
I burned the plate to disguise it? No, I didn't do that.
Mess that up.
Stop it.
No.
Stop.
Up and over.
Go away.
No.
Get away from me.
No.
Get away.
No.
Get away. It just
No.
happened to be easily burned. But when
What
it burned, you have no way of knowing what number car it was.
I have a way.
So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
But what if I did?
Looks like we need another solution key to boom kill him. Good
In
luck,
fact-
master.
I've been thinking about it the whole time.
There is proof. The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in Car 5.
There you go.
The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
Oh, from the glass.
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in Car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the interlock was open.
Ah.
That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in Car 1, was found in Car 5. This
What's
proves
that?
that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
I was wondering what that was.
This is the truth of the case.
Death. King. What I think I lost. Oh no. I did it.
I'm not done yet!
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If Car 1 became Car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
Well, here's the thing.
The culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Oh.
Here.
The one door we couldn't get into.
The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time.
Locked it.
I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit
there you
may
go.
have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window.
I thought I was wondering.
That's how
I
they
was
got
like,
past
how
me.
can you be certain no one's in there? Other than the fact that it's locked.
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Time for the famous Danganronpa breakdown.
Great detective work. I'd call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing.
Sure.
All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Is it time for like the plot synopsis? Case conclusion? Deduction denouncement.
Time to expose this crime.
Here we
The chips
go.
and everything.
Yeah, it is like the conclusion or the closing thought. The deduction denouncement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up until that point. Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth.
This could be the clincher.
Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries. Keep it up, up, up,
There's
up.
only one
Once the
truth.
once every gap is filled with a piece, final revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. Okay. Okay, that's how you do it. Okay. Car number, no. Not even there. Yeah. Amaterasu Express. And then with this, we drank tea. That it might not be a option. Is it this one actually? No. That's what I thought. That doesn't make sense. Okay, well these are what we got. Knife pillow. That. Oh, that. Fire extinguisher. Oh. Oh, that's a fake out one, isn't it? Okay, okay, okay. It's just, it's hard to see everything here. That happened here. There you go. That, what is it? What was it used to break the window? Oh. It was not a dud. He placed that there. Okay, this is this. What is it? Under the bed. Go after this. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? He was catching the train. Alright, yeah, I guess he was causing the blackout. Oh, no, this is the blackout. Then, detaching. I believe this? Yes. Did that. Yes, burn, burn, burn. Like that. Burned Apex. No. You burned the car number. And then when we got there, we found... What happened after icing the tunnel? The car attack. Apex is at the end. We then found Apex. Boom, bam. All of that happened. Then the identity is zilch. Mystery unraveled. Got you all figured out, bud. Down, 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 down. Oh,
Step right up.
Oh,
Five master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express.
It's also totally not denouncement, I think. I think I read that wrong.
I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
Cat, stop saying I did it. There's literally no, like, I just solved it.
It was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
Yeah, it was.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I bet the culprit was the first person on the train.
Yep.
So they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody
Otherwise,
else.
that'd be conspicuous.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill. But it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a dead guy, but slander stings.
How dare.
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the
Keep
killer.
not seeing his cat ears in these illustrations.
I'm sure the
Or I
culprit
guess
didn't
his fox
expect you to
ears
get
or whatever.
sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
Look at that.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting
He's
all
evil.
those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
I believe he
This was
killed
when the culprit put
Derry.
their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Yeah.
Then they deliberately left a fire
Look
extinguisher
at him.
near the restroom I was sleeping in.
Looks like human Shadow the Hedgehog at this angle.
This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's clever. Clever guy.
Someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping
Yeah.
into bed with a charred corpse. And here I thought chivalry was dead. What a gentleman. I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created
Why are there
the
2
red
glasses?
herring.
Why was there one on the Apex already?
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Dare you?
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen you then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, Car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing.
Yeah.
I caught a glimpse of Selchuk.
Be careful with that. Your crimes might come off as impossible, and you're gonna get people complaining.
That egg didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
You would have been so dead if we didn't like figure out how to what if we just like panicked and ran around. His plan is assuming that we'd save him. What a risky dude.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like the culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body, burned to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they took the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
Yes,
the culprit was under the bed at that time.
Creepy.
They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like they planned.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives.
Yep.
Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
It seems very odd how all this happened. I get that, but I wouldn't call it out of possibility. And this is a very absurd game. As long as you leave clues that will lead you to reaching the conclusion, I personally will not feel robbed. Only when you hide information do I start to have a problem. Because it's fun to guess. I would not really say they hid information. Yeah. I wouldn't really say so. The closest was going back to check the pillow and all that, but that was more of like hiding information and then failing me because of it is not cool. Is kind of the big issue. But this is all within a realm of believability, I guess.
So when the train shook,
it has to be a little absurd. I mean, look at the game, right?
While the detached
It doesn't have to be realistic. It has to be believable. That's what they have to aim for. And I can believe he did that. At least upon the first look at it.
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was
That
burned.
explains why it wasn't burned, too. See, like little things like that.
So that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place,
Inspector Gadget on this case. Inspector Gadget would never solve this. He'd go Gadget pants and flight and helicopter hat around the train and end up like
the culprit went into
his dog and his niece would end up figuring it out. And Aphex works for Dr. Claw.
And waited for the train cars to reconnect.
Gadget would never figure this out. He'd be almost killed 3 times and then go, wow, that was close.
Right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Like this is the biggest stretch in my opinion, and I completely I'm like, yeah, sure. Like look at that. That's clever.
Since we were in a tunnel,
That's clever.
I
It made
didn't
me
even realize
the
Car
fact that
1
it made
was
me
moving
stop and
alongside
look at
us.
the evidence and I came to that conclusion is cool. I like that. I'm rewarded for reanalyzing.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars.
It felt good to figure this out. There was never a point where I thought anything got absurd, which is great. Because I can't even remember my feelings on like Danganronpa trials anymore because I know them so well. So this is an experience I haven't felt in forever.
When it came
and I
out the
like
tunnel,
it.
the car with the culprit in it attached to car 4. Now behind car 4, that car became car 5.
The swamp was
Also, when you have like a
pre-programmed
big
into the train's
corporation
automatic
helping you,
operating
it's
system,
very
right?
like you could probably pull off something crazy like that.
Technology sure is convenient.
You know?
The culprit riding in car 1 attached it to the back of car 4.
But it shook.
That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
What?
After that, I
What did
mistook
she just
car
say?
1 for car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the
That
door
too.
had
I was wondering what
smashed
was
when
up
I
with
in
that.
car
Yeah,
1
it was
before.
deliberately messed up and torched.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl,
Yeah.
but that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually car 1.
Curious about the burning though. Because the rooms of the other people, they didn't seem burned all that much, but he must have, I don't know.
When I found the corpse,
Must have
I
been a very,
deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on.
simple burning, you know?
But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse. from
Actually,
car
what was the
1.
weapon? I wonder.
The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
What was the weapon?
Using a dead body? Oh, that's a despairingly brilliant idea!
Don't say despair.
When the train arrived in Kanai-ward, it connected to a different, prearranged car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars.
Oh.
So much attaching, detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
I mean, yeah.
Peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station.
What was the weapon? I'm curious
Sole
now.
survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
How did he do that?
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
Cool.
You mean pisses me off, right?
Womp womp.
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
I'm interested. Are they actually gonna bring it up?
The evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than...
What?
Alexander!
It was you! Gotcha. They're cool together. I like their dynamic visually. I perish.
This is the truth I've uncovered!
Oh, is he gonna admit to it and that'll save me? What was your weapon? I'm so curious about that. How did you do that?
Is that it?
Does that mean he's still on the train then? Should be. Assume, yeah, time stopped in the real world, so.
What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit.
The true self.
Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Roy.
Now it's time for the main event. Here we go. It's my time to shine.
What are you going to do?
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair.
Well,
The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case.
okay, it's just
Death
it,
to
man.
all deplorables. Through into the final mystery labyrinth.
Structure.
Stars are shining, graceful, glorious stars.
Oh, that works too. Did it. Yippee. Engraved the word money on his teeth. Ah, we won.
What? Huh? We're back?
Guys.
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The peacekeepers will take care of you.
Is he gonna
have
come in and
all the
edit?
time in the world.
Huh? Ah!
I was about to say, huh?
Shinigami, where are you? Nothing here's changed.
Give it a second.
On? Shinigami, are you listening?
Get him!
Wait, I know who the culprit is.
What?
It's Zilch. He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion.
Really mad about that, Swank.
Waste of time. Take him away!
Shinigami, where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen.
I'm right here!
Hi.
You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Stop playing around. Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah.
Take him away!
Come on.
What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
Yeah, what is it? What do you mean? What do
There's
you...
always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes?
So is it dead?
Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail.
That doesn't really help me though right now.
You're now innocent and free to go, Master.
Uh.
A happy ending. Roll credits.
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery.
Yeah, that
right?
also isn't gonna make him feel good.
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
That's also true.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
Yeah.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay.
Alright, what's up, King?
Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so.
Ah,
Oh.
If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth.
Yeah?
Don't tell me the peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
No.
what? You think you can weasel your way out of this?
I don't think. I think I am.
You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now.
Yeah.
You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
Well, I got a little something.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either.
Huh.
Take him away.
But I won.
Oh, wait!
Hold on just a second.
That
Excuse me.
other
You have a
effing
minute?
Kaiji Tang.
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting.
It is.
We both have to follow orders from the higher ups, so let's
Even
not
has
do
Gojo
anything that causes
glasses.
unnecessary tension.
Brother. Oh my gosh.
Falsifying evidence.
It's
and
good to see him here.
testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent.
It's just Joe.
Forget about all that and leave it to me.
Oh.
Yeah. You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
That's awesome. He even looks like Nagito. This rules because
If you let
Kaiji
us
Tang
go,
actually
I'll
plays
put
2
something up in
characters
my
in
report to the
Danganronpa.
World
So
Detective
it's actually kind of awesome to
Organization.
see him here.
You don't want trouble,
It makes me
right?
think
If the
he like
WDO
he was
floods this joint
handpicked
'cause
for
of
this,
you.
or he specifically wanted to
Your
jump on this
punishment
himself,
might be kind of brutal.
which is
So,
awesome.
You know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
This is great. Yeah, he plays one of the guys in Danganronpa 1, and then not 2, but he comes back for 3.
Let's go.
Oh, that's right. He plays a mystical hoo-ha guy in Danganronpa 1, and then he plays a straight-up caveman in V3.
Goodness, that worked out.
Well, he can't save the lip
is he?
syncing.
Beats me?
I don't know, King. Stump me, dog.
Oh, hi, buddy. Hey.
Well,
Well.
I bet that was quite a long trip for you. Welcome to Kanai Ward.
Oh.
Thanks.
You must be Yuma. Yuma Cocohead, right?
Okay, well, that really is my name.
I am. And you are?
I'm Yako Furio.
Yako Furio. Wham. Yako Furio. Furio. Furio.
I was born and raised in Kanai Ward. Just a humble member of the WDO. I'm the director of the Nocturnal Detective Agency, the only detective agency in Kanai Ward.
Can't
My
imagine why.
office welcomes you. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. The pleasure is all mine.
Yeah.
So he's a detective from the WDO. Finally, I've met an ally.
You don't know.
He managed to turn away the peacekeepers, so
That's
he
a good
must be in
sign,
high
though.
standing.
Yeah.
Really? He's clearly just some careless, middle-aged man. Oh, by the way, don't tell anyone about yours truly. You might have forgotten, but our secret is included in the contract. It'd be terrible if you broke this rule. To be exact, your whole body would be drained of its blood.
All right.
Okay, I won't tell anyone.
Well, even if you did, they'd just assume you're some crazy person.
Sick.
Now, shall we? Oh, by the way, I'd like to hear the details about this incident.
Well,
Right.
I'd love to hear. Cool.
I'm sorry I kept you waiting. It took a while to get through all the proceedings.
They practically interrogated you, right? Kanai Ward is completely shut off from the outside world. Communication
Fun.
devices such as cell phones are confiscated. Cameras are not permitted to leave Kanai Ward either.
Huh.
Even if you smuggle something with reception in, Kanai Ward is a dead zone. Thanks to all that tight closure, nobody's using this fancy station at all.
Did you say no one?
You show a lot of promise,
Oh.
considering how you handled that Amaterasu trouble. I was scared, to be honest. I don't want to deal with them if I don't have to. The thing is, the Peacekeepers always antagonize detectives.
Imagine why.
As a basic rule, never look them in the eye. They're always itching for a fight. Kinda like mad dogs.
Right.
Amaterasu Corp doesn't want the unified government or the WDO meddling in their matters. I even caught wind of them hiring a hitman.
Huh.
A hitman?
They plan to wipe out any master detectives before they enter Kanai Ward. The result of which is this Amaterasu Express massacre.
Oh, like the chapter.
So Zilch was actually a hitman?
Ah.
Nope. There was
Oh.
a real master detective named Zilch. He was murdered beforehand.
Oh.
Used as a disguise.
So we never knew the real one.
You were in the first car earlier. The real Zilch is laying dead somewhere in there. There was a separate first car at the station before you arrived, where Zilch's body was hidden.
Oh.
Then, the 4 train cars that you rode in would arrive at the station in Kanai Ward.
Wonder why this place is so strict. We will find it out. Probably because they got some really corporate stuff going on here. You know, we're gonna have to go to Arasaka Tower or whatever they call that in Cyberpunk.
And connect with the fake first car.
We're gonna have to storm the
that
place.
Makes a total of 5 dead master detectives at Kanai Ward's platform. With no master detectives left, you would be arrested as the only culprit. That was the plan.
They would go to such lengths?
I mean, I'm not a master detective.
Absolutely. Even though the plan didn't work, we still lost 5 master detectives. Given the situation, I'm honestly surprised you survived, Yuma.
That's all thanks to me. You're so lucky to be haunted by yours truly.
Wait, if there was a real Zilch, then the number of people on board the Amaterasu Express, including me, that makes 6 people. The numbers still don't add up.
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of
I'm the
master
fake
detectives on the train was precisely 5.
I was the fake one.
I'll explain that later.
I think.
Anyway, let's leave this place. Wouldn't want to give the peacekeepers any ideas.
Huh. This dude's rad. I like him. Not voice actor biased at all, as well, I'd say. Who's this? Look at this. Cool looking.
It's raining.
Hey, you're right.
What's that hand gesture? Love the look of this place. Peacekeepers, more like violent. Oh, yeah. The factions like that, they always do.
Who's that guy?
Beats me.
Interesting. Chapter 0 Massacre. Arazu Express End. Oh my gosh, that's the first
I see.
results. Once the culprit is boom killed, you'll get reward based on how well the master did inside the mystery.
Are you gonna remember
You get
all of
rewards for
this?
each overall between SS and C. Not only do you get the reward for the rating you receive, but every rating below. Try to shoot. Yeah. 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 Ah. Yeah. I did great. I got hit. That's kind of my only big issue. Yeah, I just took damage. I can fix that. Save pro. Cool. Oh, that's probably at least for this section of the stream. 5 hours. That's what I thought. Jeez, bro. Jeez, I tells you. This was fun. This was really good. And the fact that it's chapter based means that ideally we can do like 1 chapter every time we stream it. Is great. Probably as many. I'd say there's probably as many chapters as there is in Danganronpa. So like 6, something like that. 5, 6, I would expect. That was fun. That was very blast indeed. That was just the prologue. Yeah. I like it. It's interesting. I like the visuals, the music, it all good. The gameplay is interesting. I got to get the hang of it a little bit more, I think. And that first case was good. I don't think they're ever going to explain that murder weapon, but I'm going to assume, because of the bottles on the ground and the fact that this guy was a paid hitman, I will just make an assumption that he used the alcohol or something he brought onto the train to burn people, and he kept that on him. And he has some kind of method. Like, he is, through saying he's a professional, I'm willing to look past the issue of the weapon or how it was done. You know, I think I'm fine with just blah. You know, very interesting though. Especially also the zilch wasn't real either. Very cool. No need to feel bad too, because he was bad. Bad dude dead. Bad hitman man dead. Zilch was long dead. That was really, yeah. I liked it. It was subverting my expectations. It was the characters were looking pretty neat. I thought they all would have been important. They were, but they not as important. Not front page of the glossary or whatever bios. It was interesting. That gave me a little bit of suspicion. But yeah, really neat so far. I'm looking forward to playing more relatively soon. I'm glad we gave it a shot. Otters. Likey. But yeah. Raincoat is cool, is my take so far. Octua.